Good morning, good morning, good morning. I haven't gotten my stuff ready yet. Well, of course I got my stuff ready. Something about like the headset. I was looking through the fridge to see what I had for breakfast, and there were these frosted pastry things from before. They told me that I didn't. There we go. These frosted pastry things from before, and all the frost had gone onto the tinfoil rather than staying on the pastry itself. Where is it? It's not, I'm trying to like eat up those. All right. You straight? Oh my gosh, are we? So it's hard to describe like how I'm eating it because it's sub. Hello. What you been up to this summer? At least the beginning of it. Guess we'll go start with the classic exams.
This menu
Like final
screen
exams or
is a Binge Pipe exclusive.
extra stuff on top of the regular things. Um,
While other streaming services are satisfied with just providing quality content, Binge Pipe is never satisfied. We have an
I
insatiable
think I'm gonna do
hunger
like
for
one more
content that
solid
haunts
attempt to
our
get the
every
frosting
waking
off of this
hour.
tinfoil, and then we'll get started.
Please, enjoy this game, because we have forgotten how to enjoy anything.
Is that supposed to be meow? Cat beefery? Hello.
Before Binge Pipe, there was nothing for me.
Oh,
Now I see everything. And it's too much. I know too much. Why are there so many?
Binge Pipe. Prepare your body for enjoyment with this upcoming Binge
Maybe because
Pipe
I'm hungry,
programming.
that's what it is. I'm throwing it
If
away.
you don't love me, I'm going to war.
Okay, see you when you get back. Bye.
All right, here we
I've
go.
just fallen down the stairs,
shoot.
but I feel great.
Most coaches want their players to succeed. Not Coach
That was
Jones.
too good.
He's a massive dick.
What?
Binge Pipe is ignoring our lawyers and
Okay.
presenting You Don't Know Jack.
So we're wild today. Good to
Binge
know.
Pipe. We paid a creative firm $2 million for this name.
Cookie Masterson here. I'll be hosting the game, and
I
at
don't
the
know how
end,
long-
maybe
I don't
you'd
know
like
how
to
long
invite me
it's
over
gonna
for
be.
dinner and
At all.
introduce me to your nicest
Because I was going
fans.
to sleep.
Good. I was hoping to get more time alone with you. Let's meet at
What'd
my
he say?
place next time.
Hey. Hello.
So let's make this happen.
Time. 3 minutes. Let's go. Time for question one. This week has just been short.
First
In
question.
general. Next
Thank
week,
God
we're applying
it's
pressure.
Friday the 13th.
We're getting it back in blood. I'm talking
What
12
type
hours.
of
12
summer
hours.
camp would be terrorized
8
by
hours.
Jason
12 hours.
Voorhees?
12 hours.
A band camp, a math camp, a
Jason
swim camp,
is,
or a computer camp?
Computer.
Let's see how that shakes
Jason
out.
is.
JSON
Yeah.
is a computing term meaning JavaScript object notation. I could
heard
easily
it before.
explain it to you,
Who's
but
the call?
what do you know? We don't have the time. In the first film, the killer is actually Jason's motherboard.
Hallelujah, hallelujah.
I call this one, correct me if you're wrong. What's an insufferable yet accurate thing you could tell someone? The Arc de Triomphe is well, actually, St. Peter's Basilica is a,
Yeah,
well,
I have.
actually,
Oh, it's
the
a well.
Fontana di Trevi is a, well,
Fontana?
actually, or
That's water
Brandenburg.
well. Talk
Okay,
to
what'd
me.
you pick? The Fontana di Trevi, aka the Trevi Fountain, is a famous wishing well in Rome.
Yeah, so we
But
did
I'm
a
assuming you
thing.
tuned me out right
It's
after
been
I
a while
said
since
well,
we did that.
actually, which is
We got rid of
the healthy
VIPs.
thing to do.
Might have been in March
Why don't we do
or
it
April for those two.
Oh, here's a good one.
To help balance
Running
things
a
out.
sparkling clean
And for it to mean
campaign.
something. So
And
now
oh joy, it's a this or that.
Well, you can DM me on Discord. Like,
I'm going to
like
read
always.
7 names,
But
and for
then
each, I want
can
you
buy
to tell me if
VIP.
it's
Fringe.
a political action committee, you know, the
What?
kind that privately raise money to influence elections, or part of the name of a detergent packet for laundry or dishes.
This
you know,
is
like
not good.
Tide Pods. Think fast, you'll only get a few seconds to pick between
I think it should be
a
obvious.
political action committee or a
I have to buy it
detergent
with, like,
pod.
Coins,
All
not like
set?
actual
Here
money.
we go. Heartland Values Pack.
Okay, that's obvious. What I'm talking about.
Vivid White Bright Pack.
The thing about it is, the reason I did it.
1 Power Pack. Pride Pack.
was because people were trying to get way too prideful
3T Pack.
within having it. And it was creating a division between people that had and people that
Action
didn't.
Pack.
And the main thing about it was like time. It was like time spent on the channel and stuff like that.
Almighty Pack.
But also it alienated new people way too much. Because you come into the chat, you see only VIPs, and you're not one. It's like, oh shoot, that's crazy.
I've seen
I honk,
worse.
hello.
Moving
4 for
right
7.
along.
I know what's wrong with that. So now, how many of y'all pay for VIPs? Because everyone on the same playing field. So if you get it, or you don't, you don't.
Here's one I like to call
And now you keep it for forever.
semi-nudes.
And also, people can gift it too. So
Which
people like,
work
man,
of art is most in
100K
need of a
is too
shirt
much.
from
Somebody can
Fruit
gift
of
it
the
to you.
Loom?
Wah, wah. Hello.
Venus de Milo, Mona Lisa, Girl with a Pearl Earring,
Shirt.
or the Nefertiti bust.
Isn't Venus de Milo the girl with the
Okay,
thing?
let's take a look.
Not even how you.
The ancient Greek Venus de Milo sculpture was created topless.
Am I
If
cooking
they
today?
don't have her size at Fruit of the
Hold
Loom,
on.
you can always run down to Vatican Secret.
So the NBA Finals had Game 6 last night, and the Pacers won.
This one's
So that's
called
gonna throw out.
Van
I'm not using hacks.
What's
So that's gonna
something
throw
a
out
woke
next week's
Rip
schedule.
Van
Not a
Winkle would
whole
say
lot,
to
though.
those around him after waking from his 20-year nap.
That's if OKC wins.
Washingtonians, gender is not binary. New Yorkers, cultural appropriation is bad. Georgians, white privilege is real. Or Kansans, I'm a feminist.
I don't even know what this question is.
Hope you like what you picked. Could be worse, you know, in theory.
Tough.
Next time, try this. Rip Van Winkle, the short story by Washington Irving, takes place in the Catskill Mountains of New York State. An old white guy saying
Plus
something
mine.
progressive
Add
is how
numbers
you know
down.
it's a work of fiction.
Real
That's
talk.
it for round 1. Oh, and
So I'm
by
not
the
even
way,
spamming
all the
them.
cash in round 2 is doubled, in case you care about things like that.
Let me
Okay,
check something
off we
real
go.
quick, actually. I don't want to.
Feast your
And
eyes
that's why the
upon
ad number
this.
is low.
A very
Like,
serious medical
hourly.
question. Irma Gerd, you have GERD? Sorry about your feet swirling, acid reflux, liver disease, allergy to gluten.
But that meme is so old.
So what'd you pick?
16.
There's no easy way to put this. This one escaped you.
Who you been subbing to?
GERD,
Oh my
or
gosh.
gastroesophageal reflux disease, involves gastric or acid contents of the stomach coming back into the esophagus.
Okay.
And
Audience is taking me now.
Gerberter's course churn.
So it's official. Within trivia, I've fallen off.
Je trouve
I did
joli
good for like
le
3-4 questions. I thought unstoppable.
Sept.
The
And
logic
now,
was there and everything.
Is there a Mrs. Worldwide? If the rapper Pitbull wanted to honor the origins of the Pitbull, what sexy club scene should he show in his next music video? A Rottweiler grinding on a pug, a bulldog grinding on a terrier, a Doberman grinding on a dachshund, or a boxer grinding on a Shih Tzu?
I don't know anything about dog breeds. Which one of them vibes? Like what they look like.
I love
It's either
this
A or
part.
B.
Huh?
Never, okay, it's B. Sorry, I didn't mean
This
to.
would have
Never
worked.
negative.
Pit bulls were bred by mating a bulldog and a terrier. Thankfully, we've made it through the only dog sex question in the game. Actually,
Cap.
I can't
know that's cap.
promise that.
There's gotta be more. Not saying that's like a regular topic.
The algorithm demands your input. Would you like a question about time or a question about space? Select your selection.
Always been a fan of time. I played A Ticket to Ride for the first time last night. Yeah, Womp, I got you.
Your choices cancel each
And
other
it's
out.
interesting.
We'll pick one ourselves
I have
and
another game
ignore
like it
this
where you're like
chilling failure of the
an
democratic
airplane coordinator,
process.
and you can move your planes back and forth, and you get paid based upon what you bring. I gotta play Ticket to Ride with
Try
people,
this
though.
on for size. A question about time. Which of these time travel devices is the most immediate threat? A DeLorean hitting me in 1 millisecond, a phone booth landing on me in 1 nanosecond, a police box crushing me in 1 microsecond, or a naked robot striking me in 1 picosecond?
Well,
And how'd
VBS
we
ended
do?
on Wednesday.
A picosecond is a trillionth of a
It
second.
was just, I can't. My mom asked me the same question.
Giving me just enough time to
Bro,
admire his glorious
what I've
Austrian
seen,
physique
everything
and get
went
out of
well.
the way.
I didn't get to experience it because I was doing so much within it.
Coming up,
So my days were
I
full.
wouldn't call my home smart
beginning of, like, the-
exactly.
so
I have a
how it
lot of
worked was we had a morning
voice-activated
session,
gadgets at home, but I mostly
activities,
like to set up elaborate
and then
power struggles between
The,
them.
I guess like the
What
second
should I
session.
say if I want
and then it
my
would end.
Amazon Echo
The
to
first
tell
session,
my iPhone to do
I was
something?
acting within.
Siri,
So
tell Cortana to turn off the lights. Alexa, tell Siri to lower the volume. Cortana, tell Alexa to play
Hold on.
music. Or
know
Alexa,
this.
tell Google Assistant to do better.
So
Hope you like what you picked.
what I would do is I would be
Alexa
preparing,
is the
getting
virtual
lines ready, getting
assistant for
costumes
the
ready,
Amazon
and
Echo,
then
and Siri
during the
is
first
the one
session.
for the iPhone.
and then I meet up with my small group.
And if this question
activities.
turns one
And
of the
activities was
devices
fun,
on in your
just to hang out
home,
with them.
frankly, I'm not sorry
And
about
then
it.
the afternoon session was kind of like just wrapping things up. And then family night,
Behold,
same thing. I acted for the
who
very
you gonna
beginning,
call?
and then I had to
Ghost
change and go to the
disruptors.
playground.
What
So
text
I missed, like,
message is
the
the best
ending of it,
indication that
the
your
family moment where they
soon-to-be
played
Uber
together.
driver is a
But know how things have
Ghostbuster
gone
in the
previous years.
Ecto 1.
It was fun.
Your driver Peter is here in a Volvo. Your driver Egon is here in a
All in all,
Subaru.
say I had a
Your
good
driver
time.
Raymond is here in a Cadillac.
don't speak
or
this.
your driver Winston is here in a Volkswagen. Okay, what
Because
you
the worship
pick?
team did
Oh, hindsight.
extremely well.
Were you thinking this one? The iconic vehicle
acting
known
stuff went well
commonly as
also.
the
We
Ecto
got our
1
flow
is
down.
a 1959
Small
Cadillac.
group. There was like 2 leaders.
And whether it's driven by a male
I believe
or a
the leader
female
that I got
Ghostbuster, I think it
did
deserves 5 stars.
really well too. Zen. How's life been? What you been up to?
It's
I'm
time
not
for
kinda
the
blind.
attack. When you see an answer that matches the category.
I'm having the whole
Oh,
conversation
I'll
and having
just
to trigger at the
shut my
same time.
mouth Then here's your clue.
It's a lot.
Saying the right thing in any
Okay.
language. Try not to embarrass yourself multilingually.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Meet someone. Because real talk, I'm still beyond tired. But hula. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay. Ciao. So tomorrow, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I also like think about VBS cleanup. I'll need to. Thank you for the follow. I need to sweep and mop for like 8 hours straight tomorrow, and I want to decide if I just want to sleep in and then do that, or get all done and then just sleep until Sunday. Next battle run. Good question. Because you can IQ decide. Because this week was so off, I just want to spend next week like catching up and playing a whole lot of stuff. And a lot has happened within the world since I was there. Because somebody had come and raided my stuff. And then HT came in and he like remade my brick house. So I don't know. Dang. So I'm not sure if I want to turn off my location within Minecraft or keep it on for that reason. So I want to keep it off just so like people don't mess with me. Also, people want to be around me, so it's like, back and forth. Flies. Hello, everybody. And Stranger Things is on the way. I'm somebody that I cannot watch trailers for anything. I still have to deliver the cherry blossoms to you.
You survived a whole game by yourself. Amazing. You
Stranger
don't know
Things
this
season
because
5.
you have
When's that
no one to
dropping?
compare it to, but this is a very average score. Which reminds me,
Oh, I thought it was Stranger. I was like, what are they
Enjoy
doing?
this exclusive
Stranger Things
behind the
season
scenes
5.
content from You Don't Know Jack.
Why am I using Yahoo?
Hi, I'm Brittany.
Okay,
and I'm
bet.
one of the writers.
November
You don't know Jack.
2025.
I wrote
That's
the
not too crazy.
question, and I just wanted to say, sorry.
I have such a strange relationship with Stranger Things. I think I watched.
A binge pipe main menu.
This was back in high school. I had watched like 7 episodes with my girlfriend at the time, and then Dead Meat dropped a summary of season 2. I watched guys reacting to season 3 on YouTube, and then with season 4, I had seen like the first 2 episodes, a huge gap, and then watched the finale with people that I serve with. So I think I understand the story. Like overall, I think I do. One of these days, I'd be down to rewatch the whole series, but it has to be with somebody. I'm not gonna rewatch everything on my own. But yeah, we can make that work. Rush on Discord.
You've arrived at the survey.
Thing is,
if you like
people like watch things differently.
Prepare to freak out.
There's some people who like are okay with talking, other people who want dead
Make
silence.
sure to cycle through the different modes of play.
Favorite TV series ever?
You can
I don't
always
know.
answer surveys while in the lobby. We can
I'd
never
probably-
have enough data.
Would original Dragon Ball count? I have a whole lot of favorites. I have like favorite movies for sure. Sorry, it's R. How did Zen get it?
Slack-jawed with
Is
options.
R
Pick for
Z
you,
X
chooses
W.
for you, and Tour
W.
plays through everything.
How did you guess that? You're just guessing the last letter? For myself. I don't know it for myself. To the right? Okay, let's try that again. Feels like all in all, I'm a pretty quiet watcher of stuff. And I'll never ask questions. And especially if I know you know the movie, I'll experience it and then I'll ask questions afterwards. In Squid Game, I think I've seen a summary of season 2. Of course, everybody knows season 1. But besides that, I couldn't tell you.
Which topic will you be working with?
Oh, say less.
What do you find intriguing?
I have not seen Game of Thrones. I only know the freaky scenes because I had a down bad era. I'm better now.
Got it.
But besides, I know nothing about it. The last major show I watched was Breaking Bad,
In
and that
high note,
was
you'll be guessing the best and worst of the list. First, try and guess a top-ranked answer.
that was I guess a summer or 2
Type
ago.
your
I think it was
guess
right
on your
before I started
controller
streaming.
And hit submit.
I didn't watch it just for the scenes. I found the scenes on another site.
Remember, we want
But do you get what I'm trying to say?
guesses.
Chill. That's how you've never done that. I thought we were real out here. You out here lying. Yeah,
Time's
trying
almost
to make
up.
me feel like I'm isolated. I have not seen Shameless. Once again, I know Shameless once again for the like it was.
Did everyone
I have
do?
not seen it though.
Oh my.
Ariel? Why did that work so well? What?
Promising.
Bro, Womp, get away from me, bro. I don't know you, sir.
Well done.
Match your answers with me. Making us split points. Thing is, Hello.
Now, try and guess another top-ranked answer. One-word guesses only, please. Type your guess and hit submit.
My question forevermore.
If you want to smush two words
It's
together
shameless.
like peanut butter, just make sure you think it's something other
Thing is,
people
oh, that's another
also
thing. Is the
have
time.
done.
Like something I'm like
Nearly
kind of watching,
I've
but
got
not really.
all
Is The
your
Walking Dead.
answers. Let's see how you did.
There was a moment. I think I'm in season 3.
Not great, not terrible.
There's no time to watch it. Padme, what? I'm about to lose it.
Looking good.
Ridiculous. This top 10. That's what I'm saying. Who is Nami? Am I? Well, if I get doxxed from One Piece, no images. Maybe not images. Word.
Now you're looking for one of our lowest ranked answers. As in,
Okay,
what
lowest
did
ranked.
very few people answer?
Dang it! I don't know. Can I spell?
All answers are in. Let's see the results.
Ron Weasley. Dang.
I like it.
Do y'all remember the Hear Me Out trend? The Hear Me Out cakes?
Oh,
Quasimodo? What? He's not. We're joking. We're joking right now.
no. Not really what I wanted.
I'm highly disappointed. No, I didn't say Hear Me Out from Puma. I just reminded me of that trend.
Okay.
People
give
like
me
Hulk.
another
Womp, have you ever
low-ranking
wanted a
guess.
strong man in your life? Well, if you didn't, other people do. So they're like, oh yeah, if Hulk would throw me up against the wall. Okay. Let me think somebody else. Oh. Alright, I'm putting out how I can answer.
Time's
If anybody else
nearly
does it, you're not gonna get points. I'm gonna laugh at you.
All answers received.
Hulk would not be too big. What if he just
First we
holds
have-
you? If they do the free key, listen here. That's your decision. And if it's like MCU Hulk, he knows how to control himself. If it's traditional Hulk, you're dying. And it's not gonna be worth it.
Promising.
And that's facts.
I like it.
It's been a pretty easy game.
Finally, you have two choices on your controller.
You don't quit playing?
Which do you think is ranked higher
This was
on the
obvious.
list? Choose now. And how did it play out?
You know the vision. That upside down kissing scene. Come on now. Now who's top 10? I'll let you know if they're valid or not. Because right now these top 2 are
Let's reveal the
justified.
entire top 10.
Peach, Thor, Iron Man, Shrek. Shrek is crazy.
And now for our
Jessica
final
Rabbit?
scores.
If you want.
Well, hello. You're back in the lobby. Play a new game, play the same game. Follow your heart. You can always sign in and join if there's room.
Trying to run it back or go in order. Opinions.
Not sure what to choose? Pick for me chooses for you.
What for the-
And tour
fuck people put
plays
Shrek as
through
a
every
meme? Y'all ever watch Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life? I haven't.
three massive
I think I
lists
put
to
it on
choose
for like 10 seconds
Make
and
your
couldn't take it
choice.
anymore. There's just some media. It was just. I don't feel like anybody would want to be touched by it out there. Well, I couldn't say that. Like, if I know the ogre, we're cool. I can shake hands with him. But just like a random ogre grabbing me, I'm putting my fingers in their eyes. Easy.
Time to guess the best and worst of the list.
Okay.
Time's almost up. I've got all your answers. Let's see what happened.
Why does the arrow have recoil? Get away! I've been away. It was solid.
Right next door.
I'd like to go back at some point. The clear noodles that they had, that's all I remember. Is they had clear noodles that were good, and we had like roasted pig. And the whole experience, it was fire. At DreamWorks, I think this is Donkey Station. Or like there's this door
Time's
frame
nearly
where
up.
Donkey's head is out and he'll like interact with people.
All answers received. How did it play out?
When is the? I'm trying to think about the longest time I've been in character for something.
That's not great.
Because I feel like at the longest it's been like a couple hours at most.
Looking good.
Less, it's been in out.
Oh no. I like it.
Brother, what?
Time's almost up.
Speaking of America, I was trying to do parts of America, but those weren't working. Like I put
All
Delaware.
answers are in.
That makes sense, right? You tell me out of all these 500, you're not gonna put any American states? It's not fair.
Promising.
Like, you'll have Washington on the list.
I like it. Not bad at all.
Do you practice? I was anime vacation because you could force an anime vacation. Why did I forget every word
Time's
there
nearly
was
up.
this?
All answers received.
Such an L.
Let's see how you did.
I'm going at the top of the list.
Stop. Very average. Oh,
Okay, chill.
looking good.
Never gonna indoor skydiving?
Well,
That for the first time last year.
promising.
I feel like they kind of finessed this. Because what they'll do is like they'll get you in, and they'll turn up the speed a little bit to get your body to like balance out. And you get about like
Do you think
5
is ranked
minutes.
higher on the list?
You get like 2 5-minute sections.
Make your choice.
And then you leave. But then before you leave, they'll get your instructor, like they'll turn it off the air a whole lot, and they'll do tricks and stuff like that. And it's like, well, of course I can do that if you turn up the air, but you won't. I can really go crazy.
Let's see what happened.
Last time I was in Disney, I don't think I was like 10 or 12. Definitely not 11.
Finally, let's see the full top 10.
Might go back there too. Big cruise, oh shit.
Show me our final scores.
Think about the mountains for like a vacation spot. I don't want to work for my view. Like I don't want to get to my
You're
vacation
back
spot,
in the
work harder,
lobby. Remember the lobby?
and then get it. I want my travel to be the only work.
Which massive list will you try and conquer? Vote now.
Yeah, I'm not leaving. I'm not changing sides.
It's decided. You're on teams for this one. You can switch if you're with people you don't like or trust.
A sitcom.
Squares. Guess an answer within a range to claim that square. 3 claimed squares in a row wins the round. The square is
tough.
claimed. A more popular answer in the same range can steal it. The square is claimed.
I'm thinking about sitcom, but a lot of people just kind of exist, you know? Or they'll have like one episode that's at the actual job. This is Survey Scramble. Specifically squares within Survey Scramble. I got nervous. What type of sitcoms are you watching? Hey, Junior. What? Name 2 shows where the actor, where like the person is an actor. Yeah.
The square is stolen by the opposing team with a guess higher in that range.
I've seen some NYPD clips. I'm surprised Cop was only 11. I feel like Cop is one of those that like always has somebody.
And you claimed a
Engage.
square you already had.
So trying to create 3 in a row. So it's like high-low, to where every answer is like has a number associated with it.
On the board, not high enough to steal.
Okay. We're in a great position. pilot? I think we're actually trying to name the jobs now.
Try
The team
not
selling.
to
Womp,
crack
you can
under
give them
pressure.
suggestions in the game. Come on, your team selling. You're selling. It is a group effort. My team is chilling. Ain't that right, team?
Not quite high enough on the range to steal the square.
Oh, give them time. They got 10 seconds. Alright.
Stolen.
I feel like, what? Nah, you watching freaky stuff. Jail time. Everybody associated.
You can almost hear the neurons firing.
Don't whisper in my ear, sir. I don't know you. Okay, they don't count stripping as sex work. I mean, nah, they're different. Oh my gosh, good.
And that's the game.
Sadness.
Hello
808s and
again.
heartbreak. Zen's been cooking. You have 3 stars. Any suggestions? Let's go Speedy. Oh no, just hopped out. It's bad
Three
timing.
hand-picked categories. Pick one.
Go first to 5. First to 5 stars. Okay, Bird. Bet. Bird.
Time's nearly up. Very well. This is speed. How much of the list can you reveal? The clock will be ticking, but
go.
every correct answer
Oh my gosh,
adds
I didn't
more
want better.
time. Begin.
It's too close to me again. Hey! Dang, Walt, you're cooking.
Breaks over.
Sigma. Airplane is good.
Ready for more?
I'm gonna
Here
play this
we
game. You
go.
can only see my arms in the air. Ah, shoot. Yeah, I'm running out of
Your wits,
words.
time to keep guessing.
Dude, what is going on? No!
Presenting every answer you revealed.
Wrestling. Marriage.
Finally, let's see the full top 10.
Everything computer. No one put computers?
And let's see our final scores.
I'm not unk. I've never unked in my life.
Hello. Welcome back to the lobby. Three topics, each with hundreds of answers. Cast your vote.
Was insane. Very cool.
It's decided. If you want to switch teams, do so now.
Locked.
This is squares. All you need is 3 in a row.
Gosh, my heart dropped.
The square is clay.
Ah.
A more popular answer in the same range can steal it.
I'm not gonna lose. I'm gonna cook up. Watch this. I don't even know if that fella put an answer last game. If he didn't, I can hop in and kick him. Dang it. That's gonna be number one.
A
Good
guess
play.
higher in the range means the square is stolen.
Also broke me.
The square is claimed.
I'm playing trash right now. Oh my goodness. That's one of the biggest falls I've ever seen in my life. That's terrible. 414? Is that what we're doing? I'm sure that. Never mind, I can say that. Not right now.
And the square is claimed by its current owners.
That's what I heard so bad.
The top-ranked answer locks the square.
Oh, nah. We're getting worked.
On the board, not high enough to steal.
Okay.
The square is stolen.
Okay, bet. We'll take that. Back on that Freaker League timing. Oh my goodness!
And that's the game.
I might just be trash. I might just be trash. What is going on?
Oh, hello. You've returned to the lobby.
The downest of bads. That last round was. I expected to put it to be much harder, much higher. I expected to switch accents on y'all. Y'all ready for that?
Which topic shall we learn too much about? What do you find intriguing? Okay then.
Okay, this one I can win in.
Care to switch teams?
1,000%.
Be my guest.
Wild word. It don't matter.
Squares. You're looking for 3 in a row. Starting now.
Let's start with that classic. That classic? I can't spell it. Number 1.
The top-ranked answer in a range locks the square, so it can't be stolen.
Please, bruh. I like that
Square
answer.
is claimed. The square is
Wow.
locked.
You mean 500? Anchovy sale.
I'll double down.
Dude, chill. Okay, fish is 2.
On the board, not high
Oh my
enough to
gosh.
steal.
Why are you spamming it? Are you serious? Anywhere.
The square is locked.
Bro,
Well done.
we have locked 3 squares that will never touch each other in a tic-tac-toe. I'm about to tweak. We better not lose. Because if we lose... I'm throwing something across the room. Nah, Chinese food hits. I know what it is. Disgusting. Oh yeah, they're clamped. Dang it.
The square is claimed by the team that
I need to get Indian food again. I think I've had Indian food one time in my life. And I think there's a place
On
here.
the board,
There used to be a
not
place
high enough to steal.
where I am. Let's see if it still exists. Nah, the nearest one is 34 minutes away. I respect the culture, all that. I'm not dropping 34 minutes. Especially for not like a special event. Me.
The
There we go.
answer locks the square.
Clamps. They're not going anywhere.
Not quite high enough on the range to steal the square.
It better not.
The square
Brother,
is
what? Y'all trying to box. Everybody stand up. We gotta run the ones. Pizza is crazy. We got 2 ways to win. 3 ways to win. We just gotta get one on the board, legit. That's not in the middle and win the game. That's what I like to see. Who was Rocco, bruh? Whenever it's my turn, yeah, I got you. Once I do mine. But you're in your bag with
not
the
quite
suggestion.
high enough on the range to steal the square.
Yeah, we're near your. You spell pomegranate that fast. Stop playing with me. Why are you spamming oyster? Exactly. Liquor's already been used, silly goose. Alright, let me log back in for a second. That doesn't make sense. Oh gosh, why don't our range go blank?
You really need to be strategic.
Sir, be quiet. Stop playing with me, game.
And that's the game.
What is a durian? Is that one fruit that has like the spikes? Durian. Yeah. I don't know how I knew
No
that.
need to
What does
panic.
it taste like?
You're back in the lobby.
I said we on one. Oh, we trying to get toxic now.
Three hand-picked categories.
So I'll give my question for.
Make
Thank you for
your
letting me know.
choice. Time's almost up. No interest in voting? Allow me. In dares, you set the goal for other players. We'll begin with a random answer on the list.
That's so ridiculous. That's a bar though, wasting money on tipping. See, I know what you're about to do, bro.
The dare
Nico,
is to find
hello.
something more popular than the current answer. Type your guess, and
Easy.
here's what they came up with. Will this guess succeed? Vote now.
I normally do not tip. Especially if I'm by myself, never. If I'm with people, it depends. Now, if you blow my mind with
And
how you do your job, maybe. If my mind ain't blown, you're not getting it.
the next dare is being... This time, you want something less popular.
See, Juan, but you got very, very lucky.
Type your... And here's
A
their
lot of people's
answer.
stories isn't like that. There's
Does
a
this
question
meet the
for
challenge?
sure.
Cast your vote.
I look pretty cool. We'll do one last round after this. One last round of whatever game, and we'll move on to which
Let's see how it went.
I had a dream last night. I was talking about. I took a note of it because I had this. So you know, sometimes you'll have
Dare is
dreams,
being
and
crafted.
you'd be like, "Bro, I need to remember that because that's like a fire idea." I had this dream about this movie, and the movie was called 94 for 95, and it featured Tom Hanks. And what Tom Hanks did in the movie is he like lost
For
his
this
memory.
challenge, you want
So he would have to do
something
things
more
in a certain
popular.
order to remind him to do the next thing.
Type
So we'd
your
have an
guess and
end
hit
goal.
Submit.
It would keep. I don't like fully understand what it is. Oh, 15% is ridiculous. Or have you ever had like the gratuity? Like ever put up with a bigger group? That stuff has broken my bank before.
Here's their guess.
Like
Did they
I
get
remember
it
sitting
right?
there at the
Vote
table,
now.
figuring out everything down to the cent. And I was like, bet I have enough. Then they did like 97% gratuity, or however much it was. It had me pulling cents
With
out of my
only one
wallet to
direction
pay.
to go, I'll choose the next answer.
Stuff was ridiculous. Bro, facts. I've slowed down so much on buying board games. Used to be too consistent. Well, I feel like the medium has just changed. So instead of buying board games, I buy video games. That's what I do for my job. It's hard to make a like living off of just board games. Unless if I own a
Here's
board
their
game shop and I
answer.
play it with people. Oh, I like that answer for real. Cause Twitch is like specific. That's a good play. I'll give it to you.
Let's see
I'm not
what
sure.
happened.
Good play. I'm mistaken.
Well guessed.
Shoot.
Here's what they came up with.
Yeah. We'll do one more round of whatever game mode. Once I red scramble, then Pibbage 3, and then Jump Shot.
Let's line to do random answer. For the last round, you all have the same goal. Guess something less popular than the current answer.
You're tweaking.
Think you can predict the exact rank of your guess? Enter a guess, then enter your prediction and hit submit.
Lower than 230 is wild. I am indeed back. Well, not really. Social media today. Simply because I'm tired.
All your answers.
It'll be
How did everyone
unorthodox. I have
fare?
not seen the live action of Train Dragon. What are your opinions on it? As soon as you've seen it. Ginge, like on a real note, here's how I'm feeling right now, right?
Somewhat
I'm
off.
tired, and I recognize that I'm tired, which means I need rest. And I know that tomorrow's gonna be wild, like physically, because of all the cleaning I have to do.
Unfortunate.
But when I'm not gonna switch up on y'all. So I'm not just gonna in stream whenever there's people that want to play stuff. That's just how I operate.
No bonus today.
So as long as y'all are here, as long as games keep being suggested, I'm not gonna in stream.
Lovely.
And even if,
A bit
even
of a
when
gap there.
I decide to start doing Jackbox, I'm gonna still play
Why
games
don't
for a
I
little
give
bit.
you the top 10?
Cause I just want to chill. Cause I know the second I get off, then I'll get like
now
focused
for
on
our
something
final
else. And I just want to like
scores.
breathe. Oh, how'd you get 500? Doing what?
You've come
But I'm not going
crawling
off soon.
back to the lobby.
All right, one last game mode on here. Soon is all relative. For me, soon means like it just depends. Normally these Friday ones will go for like 12. I can't guarantee you 12 hour today. Our last one, squares.
Which topic will you be working with? Vote now.
Soft work, so no, you're just off work. Oh, bet. Cool. And the best way, I hope that OKC loses in the finals.
Time's nearly up. Got it.
Because if they do win, then that means I might not be able to stream on Wednesday.
If you want to switch teams,
And
do
two
so
win
now.
days in a row, not streaming is not it. Okay, why did y'all both hop over? Since y'all gotta be opposite teams. Yeah. So the pace should get it done. Because if the
This
OKC
is
wins,
squares.
we're gonna
All
travel
you
for a
need
while.
is 3 in a row.
Be part of the OKC parade. Let's go throw off everything else planned for next week. Got
The
him.
top-ranked answer in a range locks the square, so it
Nuts.
can't be stolen.
Cans is such a good answer.
The square is locked. Well done.
I wish I thought of it. Ices. Does pecan count as nut? Okay, it does. Not good. Ref, what? Yasumi said, how about you think on your own?
Not quite high enough on the range to steal the square. And you claimed a square
I
you
keep playing with me.
already had.
Ah. Bro, he's literally copying off of me. I just typed that. We were in this position last game. We had 3 of them that weren't even interacting.
On the board, not high enough to steal.
Shoot!
The square is stolen by the opposing team with a guess higher in that range.
Why y'all locking in today? Talk to me. Number 6. 10? Oh, please, bro. I'm trying, bro. Give me something.
On the board, not high enough to steal.
Squeaking. I don't know if I've ever squeaked coming out the bathroom. I've been like smooth before. Clutch. Oh my gosh.
And that's the game.
GG's.
Welcome back to the lobby.
Kiko. You here? Good stuff, Tangus. WMS. Let me out. Okay. Now it's about to explode. The whole PC. Done. Let me out. Okay, Kiko's not here. So, job. I'm not the... Oh, never mind. Just kidding. Good prank. Well, why you genuinely suggesting we play Let Me Finish? Is that a legitimate suggestion? There's some games I need like double down for. All right. Jeez. Some people like maybe sure enough about you. Just more, and I don't even remember what Fibbage Force is like. What is Jaka? Y'all make me Google.
Hey there, I'm Cookie, and welcome to Enough About You. It's a lot like Fibbage, except the writers didn't have to look anything up. Well, a full game. Don't I feel popular? And anybody watching can join the audience anytime. You can vote on decoy answers to trip up the
So you talking about the
players,
song?
and you get to take a shot at guessing the truth. Let's play.
The song
Here's
that
how
just
it
came
works.
out.
You're about to see a question on
I haven't
your
heard it
device. Answer truthfully. In a
Shout out to
sec, you'll
Google.
get your chance to lie about your fellow players. You get 500 points for fooling people with your made-up answers, 1,000 for finding the truth, and on your question, you get a reputation bonus for players who know you well enough to get it right. Ready? Well, I am.
Talking about Jason Lewin.
Put
I'm
in
not
your answer now.
really familiar enough with his content. I'm so excited for Game 7 of the NBA Finals, so it's happening on the Sunday, which means I can like sit down and watch it, which I will do. It's Game 7 of the Finals. So the NBA Finals, the winners get the NBA championship,
Come on,
and it's first to
time's
4
running out.
wins, but the series is tied 3-3.
First up, the very first album this player bought was blank.
Who is Rocco,
Enter your
bruh?
lies
That's
now.
not me. L name change. Realistically, OKC should win it. I don't want them to, because I don't want to. I don't want to miss stream again. I want next week to be back to normal. If they win, I gotta go. You know, the once in a
Hurry
lifetime
up and finish
experience.
before time runs out. Okay, seek the
There's a
truth.
reality where I go to the OKC one, and then I go to the Timberwolves one. Yapperoni.
All right, let's see what you guys picked.
Don't matter.
Oh, they took the bait on that one.
Because we don't know who the person is. No, it's not even that though. It's like we're familiar enough with each other to play this game to an extent.
Nobody thought of
But
this.
if you put your name as something that nobody can recognize or line it up with, we don't know how to answer these questions. So if I put my name as, I could use process of elimination.
Let's see how this strikes you. If this player could be any superhero, it would be blank. Type in your lies now.
No. Something that said LeBron thinks the NBA should consider sending games to 40 minutes and adopting FIBA's goaltending rule. Stop talking. Who gave LeBron an opinion?
Okay, find the truth.
But with sports, once things get set in a certain way, you can't change them. Start making too many changes, and the records from before don't matter. Like adding a 4-point line, ridiculous. That makes no sense. changing the shot clock amount.
And what did people pick?
Tough. What does y'all finna make me lose it? I'm about to like start chewing the wall. I don't know what else to do. What does that even mean?
Okay, here's your question. Other than the
What
present,
is Rocco
the time
loves?
period this player would most like to live in would be blank. Okay, enter your lies. All right, where's the truth?
Brown LeBron era, 2013. You better not have put past. Or California. Bro, I don't know.
Okay, what did everyone pick?
So, my guess was right. I just had to guess that as my official answer.
Would you believe?
Yeah, I feel like we're far enough from the 2000s to get that as an answer now. Because we're supposed to have like a 2000s era there.
Here's a question for you. The Guinness World Record this player thinks they have a shot at breaking is blank. Write your lies now. Hey, I'm serious about that timer. Finish quick. Okay, which one is the truth?
Oh my gosh. All this reading. I don't know. They started pulling out random stuff for you. I don't know.
All right, who picked what?
That one scares me. The wearing shirts one. Because once you fully get in there, you can't get out quickly. So if you get too hot, you get uncomfortable. You just gotta sit there and take it. Like
Let's
the
see what
mental
we got.
fortitude to just...
The most outdated piece of technology that this player owns is blank. All right, type in your lies.
Put a follow.
Okay, look for the truth and pick it.
Maverick City, for sure. Add it to the list.
Let's see what everybody selected.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the question. If this player had to pick a song to play at their own funeral, it would be blank. Type in your lies now.
I had a friend who had his whole funeral like planned out whenever he was 20. Not because he wanted to end it, but he just did. Like he had it down to the speaker, to the music that he played.
Hurry, time's
But it was
almost
hidden
up.
in his room. So like, in a certain way, to where like whatever
Alright,
happened, his
pick the
friends like
truth.
find it by accident. You know, that's too specific. I would never do something like that. It's scary. You can follow. I've been. Thought about doing the Harlem Shake.
All
Right.
right, let's see what everybody picked.
That seems poorly timed. Yeah. Because everybody will be up and dancing except for the person in the coffin. Dang you. Probably the Undertale one then. If it's not, I got twice. I got twice. Nah.
That was a complete miss.
Oh. That would be my third choice. You talking about which Lukaye song? He's made a lot of them that have a lot of interesting parts. Talking about HH or the cousin
Here's
one?
the question. The most expensive thing this player has permanently borrowed from work was blank. Write your lies now.
Brother, hallelujah. Could be the remakes. Just thought about that.
Hurry up and finish before time runs out.
Yeah, that was the remix. Whenever Kanye was like, "Hey, you know what? That's not right."
Okay, where's the truth?
I don't remember what question I initially had now. Not everybody else's. It's complete blur. Yeah, but Hallelujah is the exact same way. It starts off with... I think he just changed the chorus. That's it.
Let's see how things shook out.
I need to go take a shower. Nico, you got me. Good stuff.
Great lie.
Was a laptop? Good word.
Try this one. The household chore this player would pay cold hard cash to avoid doing is blank. Enter your lies now.
Now we're on the board. It's not a household chore. Remind you in what way? Whenever we get done with this one, I'll send you the code for the next game. Next game we have is Job. And then Womp isn't here anymore, so that let me finish doesn't matter.
Finish
in my
quick
City.
before you ruin it
So
for
Job
everyone.
in my City.
Okay, which one's the truth?
These are very, very interesting. Job is not trash. Job, it gets better the more effort you put in. Like with the initial prompt, you put in good effort on that, it makes it better for everybody else. Where Job gets trash is whenever people do like the minimum 5 words and then send it in. It's good to yap in that game.
Okay,
If you're just
let's
bad,
take a look.
you're not gonna win. That's just a personal opinion. I've never said the word curio on stream before, except for right there. Maybe 2 other times. I was talking about the little tablet. Scrubs. Mad Ducky, what are some of your favorite games then?
You are now entering the final round. Everyone's gonna write one truth and one lie about themselves. Anything you want, and make that lie good. You'll rack up points for every sucker
All
you
the drawing
fool,
ones?
and for finding other
Including
players'
dirty
truths.
drawfuls?
Go!
I don't think there is a bad drawing game. I mean, I can find a positive in every drawing game. Shoot. Oh. Well, this one's easy, but oh, almost lied there, actually. I have a typo.
Your
maybe.
time's half gone. If you're still working on that truth, you might want to move on to your lie.
I love the aesthetic of Fibbage 3, but I like to find around to Fibbage 4. What I don't like about Fibbage 4 is the IRL ones. Hi, I'm Rococo, and 2 weeks ago, I tripped over this while I was walking down the street. Those get on my nerves. I wish I could turn those off. There should be a setting for those questions specifically. The movie vault ones, I'm okay with. That stuff there.
Come on, time's running out. Okay, spot the truth about this player.
Shoot. See, I'm trying to think about it. I haven't had many problems with prompts as of late. Have you seen the news about Jackbox Party Pack 11? As of recent, there's, I think, Dominate has been announced. Super Mario Party 3 is going to be a standalone game that's coming out this year. Suspectives is the other one. I think those are the 3 games that have been announced coming up this year. And
What do you think?
Pack 11 right now is okay. Let's hear Kiko. You better not be hating on Drake and Josh. Drake and Josh is certified banger. If you hate Victorious, that one's kind of justified. But you cannot hate Drake and Josh. Like, I'll make a whole presentation on why you can't. Why it doesn't make sense. The emotional beats of Drake and Josh, plus the comedy. Victorious didn't really have emotional beats like that. Yeah. That's what I thought.
Take a guess.
That felt like cap. I don't know why I chose that answer. For my ducky, this one, oh, enough about you was specifically requested, so that's what we're playing. And plus, after enough time, I know aspects of y'all. So, of course, some more than others, but I know y'all like as people. Dang it. True. You've watched K on before? I watched K on before. What is K on? I'm assuming that does that stand for ketamine? Oh, more anime. Well, since you said that, now I was like,
clicked on it. But I do have to agree on the lack of development within characters. There really was no development from anybody within Victorious. It didn't have a finale either. And they would play with ships, but then like never push them. The only one that got pushed really hard was Robbie and Cat.
Which is it?
I knew that Avanjogia was. Everybody else, I'm not completely sure. But next, Job, then Madverse City. Well, traditionally, fella wouldn't be used for a girl, you know? That fella over there, you wouldn't use that for a girl. And that could be a deception trick, deception tool. Yeah, that made sense. Job is the one where you fill out a prompt, and then it jumbles everybody's words and sends them back out. See, people like Victorious because the songs, and especially towards the later seasons, like each character, each person like knew who they were as a character, so it was fun watching them interact with each other. So that stuff was fun. Once the answer got revealed, they made I meant that it's supposed to be money. I make more money streaming, and I make more money cleaning. But I thought that is one of the reasons we watch Victorious, is for those character interactions. Because you have like 7, 8, 9 solid people. And force them into scenarios with each other. The antics that follow. Facts. Well, with Drake and Josh, I go back and forth with it. And then they have some great episodes. Good stuff's in. I lie. The one where Drake has this monologue in the chemical shower. I wish that episode went for. I wish that was like a dual parter. Some other game before Job. Sure. We'll go Madverse City then. Murder Party 2. Let me check some things. And then I'll get you the code.
Another big old robot. All right, come on.
And then once they have the code, everybody else will get in. Guarantee that Jackbox spot. Oh, Whisper or something. There we go. It's all good, Kiko. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, Globe, check your whispers. She's a chill guy. And everybody else, you ready? Actually, I'll put it in the chat first. Make it fair forward the delay. And then yes, Kane. How do I pronounce your name? Kane the right K? One? Yes, Kane. Either way. The code is on the screen now. Give me like 1 more minute. Why can't I think about this one thing? Are you ready? Okay. That's all just nice. Anybody else need more time before we get it started? Nine, and it goes up. And coming down.
Doors open in 3, 2, 1. Yo, check it out. I love all my MCs, but y'all gotta back up. I'm not about to be a statistic down here. Okay,
You know how
it's your
iOS
turn,
26
Rach.
came out?
I gotta figure out what's going on with all these.
What's the oldest phone you can have and still get
Okay
it?
then,
Y'all know?
thanks. It's well okay then. Well, Shadow.
No. They can stay. It's fine.
just haven't updated my
I don't
phone
care if
on YouTube.
robots destroy the city, do you?
And my
Check it
iPad.
out.
Can
It's
I get
about
updated?
that time.
I can't do it right now. I'll be breaking my neck trying to see what
Time to
else
get
there is.
them lyrics down. I need you to write a word or a phrase, then an entire line that rhymes with the one that we give back to you. You need help? Just use the suggestion button on your device.
Not too terrible. Pretty mid-bar.
Here are the first matchups, drawn at random. Check it out, party people. We got the first 2 robot battle rappers up here, and they ready to get it in. Players, be sure to give props or tell them if they whack by using your devices.
I keep success in my pocket next to my lens.
Okay.
Your rapping is a signal you need to repent. Watch me work. I'm a master agent. My favorite drug is money. Yours is fun.
Not bad.
All right, thanks. Now we gotta move on. Next MC.
I'm so tough, they call me Mark Ruffalo. But I digress. How's work going?
Alright.
The rhymes I penned are worth 1,000 dreams. My rhymes are so hot they evaporate.
Thank y'all. Let's keep moving. Ding, ding, the bell has rang. Vote to see who was the dopest MC.
And our winner is you. Congratulations.
I need my next two MCs to step up here. You ready to go?
My impact is massive like a raging lion. Sitting on the toilet, squeezing out oblivion.
Yeah.
Welcome to class, I'm Professor Bodacious. You'll sit nicely, and better be gracious.
Squeezing out oblivion. What is
Yo,
your stomach
time to
going?
wait. Let's keep it moving. You know you gotta answer that. Put some weights on them muscles and get them words out.
8 secret arms like an octorobot. You're expired? You should go rot. I ain't debating, it's a fact that I speak. But it's time for you to see some sneak peek.
You know what's so interesting? Is
Cool.
debating. The word is debating. And
battle
they
is
typed
over.
debating.
It's time for you to pick up your
But the
devices
game made that, and they
vote.
still didn't pronounce it right. The bot. You ever find yourself watching like really obscure videos on YouTube? Last night, to go to sleep, I put on this video about Baraka's
Good job, good job.
history and
Congratulations.
competitive
Hey,
Mortal Kombat
watch your
games.
feet, dude. That's the biggest toe I ever seen in my life.
Lion, Zion,
Round one is over.
Crying,
Next round coming. Good job, everybody.
crying.
Now let's check out the numbers. Let's see who winning this right now.
Sometimes it's like not even a rhyme, it's like making it worse. Making it make sense.
All right, it's time to get right.
Probably stupid. Push over.
This block has really changed, Shadow.
Yeah, there didn't used to be robots around.
And there was better pizza.
Okay, here's the undercard and main event for round 2. You better get that loot. You ready for this? Let's get it in.
I don't care about you or your dog.
All you getting
This
disrespectful.
time, they'll send you to the land of bogs. I'll give you the business, and business is booming. Now, I'm probably gonna be roaming.
Alright.
That was okay. Now let's keep it moving. Come on now, you gotta answer that. Where your strength at in your words?
You better quit right now before you prepare to meet a Turkish man.
Huh?
Some things are better left unsaid.
Yes, sir.
If I knock you back, don't get cunning and so sad. Because Turkish man might have beaten you in there.
All right, thank you. Now we gotta
Not the
move on.
Turkish man, please.
Yo, check it out.
Anything
now
but
it's
that.
time to use your devices to vote on who brought it stronger.
The Turkish man lord just dropped.
Hit the voting button, pick somebody. Here's your winner. Where my MC's at, come on and get down. Let's get it started.
Got somewhere to be? You look kind of good. You were a trash rapper and still got demoted. You spend all your money on paper rights. I spend all my money on property. That paper's great.
Alright. Okay, that
Peace and love.
that was kind of tough.
You're on deck. Let's go. Come on.
Okay, and rapping has 2 P's.
Step into my kitchen as I make you a spaghetti.
It's all good though.
Knees weak, arms are heavy, Terry's vomit on my sweater already.
Oh, hold on.
Now run on home and cry in your sandwich. I must stay here and give your mom a varnish.
That was okay. Wasn't the best I heard, but it wasn't the worst either. All right, y'all, it's voting time. Let's make it happen.
It's wild.
Let's get those votes in.
It was the Eminem reference. I got caught by it.
Okay, good job. Good job. We got your winner. Hey, man, come on. Watch where you're stepping. Round 2 over. Final round coming. Let's check out those scores. Same drill as before. You got to dig deep into your brain and pull them lyrics out.
minute left.
I think I locked it in.
Okay, here are the final matchups.
Look at all that money just waiting to be yours.
Are you ready? Then let's hear what you got. Rip them apart.
I ain't sure what you're trying to catch. And now I'd like to show you my butt.
Huh?
Your rhymes aren't alive, they're dead as Mo Howard. Baby, 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 yeah.
Okay, play a little song.
All right. You heard that. Let's keep it moving. Now it's you.
You're as useful as solar panels at night. But when you put on a night light, it shines super bright. My nickname for you is Lil Socks. Cause when you wear me, you will feel like stepping on rocks.
Okay,
I see the vision.
Cool. That's dope. Now let's keep it moving. Time to vote, y'all. Who brought it and who didn't?
Yeah.
Well, all right now, you're our winner. Congratulations.
Right here, right now, the final matchup.
You should be ashamed. You rhyme so ungraciously. You'd better be scared because I rhyme audaciously. You try to match hits but can only match socks. A little like your mom with all those cocks.
Dang. I like the big
All
winner
right,
music.
man,
I respect that.
Appreciate you. Yo, you gotta get that.
If you think you won, you're straight up calm. Lips looking like concrete. Ever try lip balm? It's like this. I'm through being away. I came back just to be the cause of your funeral today.
Solid. Zin, welcome back.
All right. I see what you're working with. Time to pick somebody to vote for. Let's get those votes in.
Something like that. Let me put up the list real quick.
Did you forget to vote?
Yeah, job. Then Sugar Mario Party. Yeah. Oh, nah.
Everybody voted, and we got our winner. Congratulations, yo. That was hot. Now we got to check out the scores and see who won this. And now we got a winner. Here's your money. Thanks for all the destruction you caused. Check it out. This is Shadow Master MC. Hailing from the west side of Chicago. You already know what it is.
Easy?
We out of this
Okay,
piece.
what? We have more people voting. Things probably went differently. But did you win? Yes, you did. Go say easy. Like, you got it. Drop. I feel like Chop should have a different name. I feel like it's too basic. They could have done it before. WCAF. On me? The bomb.
If you need the restroom, well, I need a vacation, but you don't hear me complaining.
Not a car. Can you describe it?
Shame you weren't here yesterday. We had a nacho bar.
Yeah, I like my car a whole lot. Everybody ready? Let's need more time.
Did someone leave the
Hey, what's
cracker
up?
box open? That's a penalty.
Coming down.
Welcome, potential hires. We're
Thank you.
thrilled you've applied for this exciting employment opportunity. If you have
Lot of respect. Everybody know
my
what
first rule of management,
We don't. Say
make
something
sure
now.
employees feel prepared. So prepare yourself for some questions happening right now. Let's go. I'm gonna send some icebreaker questions. Hey, don't let me slow you down.
Half your time is up. You should hurry, time's running out.
Great.
That's some
Let's
waste
put
on
these
that
in our
first
filing
question. I just
system.
kept flowing.
Now that we're all friends, I'm sending my first incisive interview questions to your device. But instead of typing your responses, you'll be using words from your fellow interviewees to answer the questions. In business, we call that the old... I see you've got someplace to be.
Always.
Hey, let me out.
You should be halfway done now, okay? Time's almost up.
business time. What's your approach to making new friends at work? As the boss, I've got to be decisive, so I'm decisiving that you guys should pick. Vote for your favorite now.
I was looking up a certain type of workout, and I clicked on like the For You part of Instagram, and somebody's new popped up. It was of a dude.
How will you be
I don't know
spending
why
your
they came up with the
contractually
second thing.
obligated 15-minute break?
Instagram needs to fix itself.
What does leadership mean to you?
Why you gotta at me? Were I ever told as a kid, like, if you don't mess with like an injury,
Nice
it won't
trick
leave a
stealing
scar?
words from the question. You can use almost any text on
I don't
your
know, I
device
believe
in your
that.
answers. What is something you are proud of?
And it was like only recently I realized that's not true.
What accomplishment are you most proud of?
See, that's how you make sentences. And that's what impressed me so much about Job, is people's like creativity within that. Knowing that they have the same stuff that I did, you're in your bag.
What does collaboration mean to you? Describe your ideal retirement. Great work. That's what I'll be saying every day to the one of you who gets the job. Let's see who the front runner is.
I think I'm right in the middle. Towards the bottom. By a lot.
You can't argue with the numbers. Believe me, I've tried. No mouths. Let's do some more icebreakers. Okay, you know the routine. Write whatever you want and don't be afraid to get descriptive. Paint me a word picture, dang it.
I can't stop winning. We'll see what happens to Reward Party.
Stevens, I've got a contact at the bank offering 4 quarters for $1. Get down there and buy them out.
You're about halfway through Finish your answer before time runs out.
I've never read better submissions. Or any submissions. Round 2 of questioning. This time, I want to know how you would handle some tough workplace scenarios. Remember, you can use any word you see on... Skip this. Got it.
Wow.
You are about halfway through the timer. Hurry up, you don't want to run out of time.
Let's see what we've got here. A coworker of yours has been fired and is deeply upset. What do you say to comfort them? Vote on your devices now. This round, every vote earns you even more points. Using words from 3 different people is worth a reward. Variety is the spice of business. It's Tuesday Pizza Day, and it's your turn to make the call. What order is sure to please everyone?
You're just throwing words together.
You're complaining about your manager when you look up and see them staring at you. How do you save face? It's bring your dog to work day and your cubicle neighbor brought a wild wolf. How do you react?
Can't trust anybody on word.
Synergy.
Your manager gave you the company car for the weekend and you completely totaled it. What do you do next?
Oh, Kiko, you carried that.
You arrive at the office and there's a bird sitting at your desk, calmly doing your work. How do you respond?
Yo, what? Who typed that? You're wilding.
We're handing out swag at the company picnic. What do you want to see in your swag bag?
Both of those were good.
That was a truly brilliant display. Let's see who's my current favorite.
Didn't move at all.
I'll be sending you a short survey about this interview after we finish up. Feel free to be brutal. I don't read them. Now, how about one last icebreaker? Don't overthink it. Just put down whatever enters your mind. Unless you're thinking about Taco Tuesday and why it's not on Thursday, too. Makes no sense.
I don't even like tacos, for real.
I'm here to
Galaxy,
inform
hello.
you that you've used half your time.
Scramble. Yeah.
This counts as your orientation, by the way. Okay, it's the final round, and it appears we're missing something. Your resumes. Probably my fault. I was reading them in a park, and a big bird stole some pages. But you know what? I don't need resumes. Just finish the personal statement. Oh, you know the drill. Then let's go.
You should be halfway done now, okay?
Here we go.
You should hurry, time's running out.
Okay, let's see him. Choose your
Facts.
favorite now.
To which one? I can't let you know. What?
It's the last round, and the board has approved a generous bonus to your score.
Yo, that makes things so much worse. I just searched the on Dread that before it was. That's ridiculous. No, you don't. There's some things I gotta like search in silence just so you don't know. I'm not looking it up, but that's wild.
We've got an odd number, so the three of you with the highest scores are going head to head to head.
Why? That shouldn't work as well as it does. How did you make a sentence that perfect? Twice. So ridiculous.
Hey, we're done. You all did great, but one of you did greater-est.
I should not mess around with water, around drinking stuff. Set that down. Close game.
The job goes to...
Is that last round clutch up?
Congratulations! You're our new organizer of intellectual jibs and jabs. Welcome to the team! Oh, and Lena, you're fired.
Thank you, Bish. Hello.
Life is short.
But the days are long. Don't remember the other words. For Murder Party. I guess Fitbit is trivia. You do learn some stuff every now and then. I saw it, I have not heard it. Why is that part always so loud? I'm not gonna get him first. Nah, folded. I don't remember. Why are you against Super Mario Party? Who hurt you? You got Super Mario Party trauma. It'd be like that. Actually, the peg wall always gets me. Alright. Anybody else need more time? It really depends on what category. I guess parties. I could say the last like actual like party I've been to. Nowadays it's been like hangouts. Cause like I don't know. Like for example, one of our students had a graduation party. It's just a hangout.
History, know it simply as the Murder Hotel.
As long as you get answers right, I'm not gonna catch you. Like low.
The infamous hotel was run by a mysterious family for several generations.
I hate the most ravioli fluid. Ivan.
The trivia murder party killer is still on the loose.
Galaxy. That fella's in station. The Zeeple Dome.
Up next, raisins.
It was like so close to being good, but I've never had a positive Zeeple Dome experience. That
This
Sammy
is your
Randy match is
wake-up
happening
call.
tonight.
Prepare
I
to
highly want to watch
die.
that because I know the in-ring is going to be fantastic. Randy's
Welcome
winning though.
to Trivia Murder
No
Party.
cap.
That glowing review in Real Hotels magazine was a fake, luring you here to fight for your life. Only one of you will survive. I know that's a lot of pressure, but just try to have fun. Alright,
Just yawn.
first question.
No, I can't go to sleep yet.
What is the con short for in con artist? Use your device to answer the question.
I actually don't know. That's one of those things like I feel like I should, but I've never thought about before.
And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Which makes sense, like high key.
The rest of you.
Oh my god.
It's time.
That's cool.
Welcome to room 105.
Yeah, it does. It makes sense.
I hope you like gifts.
Because they always approach you with confidence. And because of the confidence, you invest in whatever
Please
they want
accept
you
these
to.
gifts before the cops bag them as evidence. Pick a box and keep what's inside. Ugh, this room smells weird.
Talk to me.
Ah, my Grandpappy Jack's glasses. They say they let him see things no mortal mind can comprehend. He succumbed to supernatural madness. But I'm sure you'll be fine. Moving on.
Yeah, you'll be alright.
I always want to just push all the buttons. But don't
I don't remember
worry,
all the little
I'll stay
things. Too.
focused.
I remember the knife you cut off a finger. You can never answer like something on that again. I did that a few times.
Let's try another one. On average, who or what would be the hardest to outrun?
Alright, bet I got you out. What type of question? That seems obvious.
Who picked this?
Like what?
Which leaves only you. Follow me.
Adam, doesn't matter if it's traditional.
Welcome back to the
or
killing room.
Y'all can use points for your votes.
Let's see who has ESP. Type in an answer that fits this category.
We'll keep it traditional.
Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die. Get to writing. Now, let's see if there are any matches.
Tough.
Oh, super. You're so unpredictable and you get to live. No fun.
Yeah, those dog breeds hard.
I
can have survived the
Pat
internet
Sajak
to the
ever had
list.
to move back into his parents' house. The path to stardom is not always a straight
My
line,
Adam's
you
game
know.
was next.
I saw that on a Target pillow once.
Anyway, so I guess he could like switch positions of him. If he wanted to.
Let's keep moving. How many ghosts visit Ebenezer Scrooge in A Christmas Carol?
What did I forget?
Who picked this?
Forward? Because you said, is this just or
The rest of you,
said, remembering pound
time for consequences.
And there was a long pause.
Are you ready to fall? In love with my new minigame? You're going to drop down this board and try to avoid the death zones. You know what? We need some death zones. Hey, you! Pick the landing slots that kill. Okay.
Stop not in the movie.
Let the games begin.
Don't do me
Pick a
dirty.
spot to drop from.
Bro, I can't stand this goofy game. Never mind. I tell you what I said.
I made this board in shop class. Don't blame me, blame gravity.
So killer.
Did I forget to mention that when my grandpappy died wearing his creepy glasses, every living person nearby came down with the same supernatural madness? Did I forget to mention that? Oopsie!
What?
We're not done with you yet. Remember, Dead players are still players, just more see-through. Keep playing and you just might steal someone
I
else's
don't think
life
I've ever had
force
this
and
happen
win the
before.
game.
Now I'm really happy that they're making a standalone game.
We're here.
They just continue
When one
expanding.
player is left alive, we'll go to the final round.
I don't know yet.
Next question. Time for another question. Another question. According to Freud, what is responsible for your sense of morality?
Shoot. Oh, it just makes the words like slow go in and out. That's too crazy.
The rest of you who are still alive, I want to show you
I
something.
remember learning this stuff in AP Psych. It didn't stay with me though. I was just waiting to guess.
Ah yes, tattoos. Give me a new tattoo by drawing on your device.
Bro, ew.
Bring it.
These freaky leak noises.
Oh. Right there. Oh. My God. Oh. Oh. Yay! It's a whole new me! Now vote for your favorite design. The artist with the fewest votes will die. What did we decide?
Bro, I will never forget
Ugh,
that.
gross! What did you do to my back?
I told you about
Time
this
for a little
spaceship I
pay
drew. I gotta
back.
like draw it for y'all again. The innocence of a child.
Let's try another one.
Oh, what if I still have that somewhere?
What is ROM made from?
Bro, that scared me. The madness thing made like blood appear on my screen. It's not ready.
This.
Should have trusted myself.
Come with me.
Because I was going to choose sugar, I was like, sugar feels too obvious, and I switched up.
A little something for the old people. I'm giving each of you a telephone, but I only have 2 phone numbers. Dial one of these numbers on your rotary phone before anyone else, or you die. Yeah, this is how phones used to be. And don't get me started on life before answering machines.
Bruh, oh my gosh.
Too slow, gotta
That
go.
0 is so rough. Dang.
Let's keep moving. I have like so many bone facts. What is the periosteum?
I'm not sure at all.
Time's almost up.
My mindset on it was peripheral.
This.
Is like the outside of your eyesight. So it's just
Only a
the same
ghost got it
beginning.
wrong. I'll have to kill my writers. Let's try another one. Where's the god Zeus in the birth order among his siblings?
No way.
Almost out of time. Who picked this?
The baby?
Time for consequences. Let's see if the safe players are good at forgery. Oh, hey, look! The ghost of my Aunt Mildred is writing on this mirror. She has her own consistent handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will all the safe players. Draw a word on the mirror to camouflage Aunt Mildred's. Let the drawing begin. Pay attention to the words as they appear and try to spot my auntie.
Oh my gosh, this has never been this difficult before.
So many convincing words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die.
I don't know. I think I'm dead. This will be the first time I've died on this.
Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up? Looks like there's no fooling you. Aren't you special?
That K threw me off.
You know what that means.
That K felt too human.
Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means.
It's because of the K. Lanky was really
Congrats
too
on making
good.
it feel
Some
alive.
like some
But
that
can you
fellow.
escape?
Horror almost had me, but they had gone back
I'm
and
going
like
to give you a
adjusted it.
category. Andrew Lloyd Webber musicals.
Not after this, but I can put on
Tap
the list.
each answer that fits the Let's see the right answers. You advance one space for every correct answer. You're on your way to escaping, but you're not alone in here. If a ghost
Honestly,
catches
you
you,
got
he'll steal your life force. Then they
Finally
can try to
stupid service
escape and win the
scramble
game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up. Next question.
Chop, chop, chop.
Candyland locations.
I haven't played Candyland in so long. Whenever I have kids, Candyland is not gonna be in our house. We will have no RNG games. There gotta be some skill.
I don't know if you can outrun those ghosts. Snoopy siblings.
Alex, how do you know that?
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
Oh
It's
my
only
goodness.
darkness. States of New England. Time is almost up.
So now Madden and NBA what?
Moving on. Contains peanuts.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Good thing it's like actually skill based.
Disney animated movies.
I don't plan on getting rid of anything.
Yikes, there's a ghost right behind you. IKEA products. Time. killed your friend. Better get away fast. Victoria's Secret Bra Collection. Time is almost up. The darkness approaches. Not so fast. You need a perfect answer for your final escape. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
I think that's a splash. GG's! Yeah, the IKEA one. Sometimes, like, you can tell people are trying to try too hard. That was not a good description. Sometimes with language-based questions, people try too hard to make it seem like that language. GG's! It's the online force to do it. Kindly stupid. That's what they say. Well, it's kind of like the Boondocks question from before. The Boondocks started off as a comic book and then got turned into a TV series. Scott Pilgrim. Someone, it was a book. I gotta check out the list. Hold on. Pit. All right.
I have a black with 2 sugar for careful contents may be hot. Anyone? The name on the cup says careful contents may be hot. Wait a minute.
Good, bet. Adam, are you here? Because Adam's not. Just what they suggested. Out here, we can skip. So we can either play it or go
I
on
have
to
a beef
Survey
with
Scramble.
Jim. I have a beef
Opinions?
with Jim.
I'm Jim.
Since playing
Here's
this
a
new
roast
Survey
beef
Scramble, we're skipping
sandwich.
the Survey Scramble.
And I'll never forgive you for what you did to my father.
Guess we'll run it. So we on one.
Hello, welcome to the seminar. My name is
We don't know how to
Toby,
play, say something.
and this is my ex-wife.
Lena! And together, we are about to change your lives.
That's right, Lena. Right now, I'm looking at 4 lucky people. Well, hey, we've got some eager beavers. Well, let's just get right to inventing.
Now everybody knows the best inventions solve big problems.
And to identify those big problems, we'll need to do a little market research.
On your device, you're going to receive 2 fill-in-the-blank prompts. Type in anything at all.
And voila, you've created a problem.
Now your created problems get sent to the other attendees to inspire their creative masterpieces.
So let's get to it.
We're halfway there. Now look at your device. You've got somebody else's problems.
Been there.
Simply pick the one you want to solve.
Fantastic. Now it's time to solve that problem.
That's right. This is when ideas become reality, using nothing but a pen and paper.
But we ran out of paper, so you'll have to use some cocktail napkins.
And it never hurts to use a little color. That's half your time.
Okay, let's wrap those drawings up. You are all naturals.
I was just gonna say that. Okay, so now let's bring it all home. Give it a title.
And a snazzy tagline.
Something that makes people say, "Take all my money, take it right now."
Let's go.
We're halfway there.
Great! Now, each of you will present your creation with our amazing presentation tool.
Really sell yourself, too. This is no time to be shy.
Exactly, Lena. Now, let's see those inventions.
Globe. Up to bat. I need to change my baby oil supply now. That's the problem we've heard here at Globe Enterprises. Y'all need baby oil? We got you with this invention right here. This is Squeeze the Baby Oil. Hey, at least Sean Combs will enjoy the oil on the ground. Like it or not, that's facts. So yeah, just squeeze the baby oil and it'll come out. Ivan. I keep getting interrupted when I bully the local children at the playground. You know what I can't stand? Waking up and wanting to bully a child. But then there's these things called parents or police that get in the way. So here at Ivan's Enterprise, we came up with bully kids all day. We will take the kids and take them to the island of the Epstein. And then you can bully them without any trouble. Epstein, Sean Combs. Simple as that. Galaxy, up to bat. I'm having a hard time finding the meme. So we came up with the magnifier, 3000. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna use it and it can find the meme. With the PM3000, you can find even the Willis Willie. That got me. Good tagline. Alright, peep game. It's embarrassing to go on a date and not have organic lube. Y'all sent this question to us at Rococo Industries, and we've sent years, decades, coming up with a perfect solution to that. And we have the Snipe and Sploosh. What we did was we have hired snipers. That's what the top left is, snipers. And they're everywhere within the world. And all you do is you take this super dry rock and you crack it one time, and our snipers will sploosh you down for as many times as you crack the rock. So you could be at your house, you could be on a roller coaster. You feeling a little bit dry, your lips feeling dry. There's a date, just not have enough moisture. You need to give a little crack, and we'll scoop you in your back. We'll spray you down and get you wet. So wet you'll never forget. At Snipe and Sploosh, we'll get the job done for you with the best organic lube. When you're feeling dry, cry for lube from the sky, and we got you. Thank you. Give how did the hangout go with your friends?
Great job, everyone. Now, each of you has been given some money tokens.
That light bulb was hitting the money.
Give your largest chip to your favorite invention, your second largest to your second favorite, and so on.
You can kind of see them all.
And those of you in the audience get a chip to invest too.
Got all that? Good. Let's go.
I love. You need $1,000 to secure? Shoot.
Great. Now let's see which inventions got people excited.
You'll need to acquire $1,000 in capital to not only fund your invention, but also net yourself a $500 funding bonus.
Invest in a successful invention and get double your money back. But if it fails, they keep your cash.
Let's see how you did.
Dang, triple 500?
Ka-ching.
Ox.
Nailed it.
Take that.
Sorry, Charlie.
Close, but no cigar. That's all.
Okay, for the final round, let's switch it up a bit.
Instead of solving different problems, you'll all tackle the same problem. How much fun is that?
We're going to give you more money to invest, but now there's a higher funding bar to clear. Good luck. And who should choose that final problem? How about you? Simply select the problem you want everyone to solve.
Did I get paid today? Let's check. So I really don't remember. That's this week or next week. Yep.
That's half your time. Ooh, that's a good one.
Okay, you all know the drill.
Let's draw. We're halfway there.
Only a few seconds left to draw. Okay, time for titles and taglines.
We're halfway home.
Here we go.
Quit dawdling. Time's almost up.
All right, this is your last chance to impress, so don't hold anything back.
I don't mind if I do. Hey, we got another note from y'all, and it said that you don't invite people over because of Freaky League activity in your room. You know what? I can't stand having Freaky League activity in my room because I want to have my people over. So here at Rococo Industries, we came up with the Instant Indecent Exposure Act. What we'll do is we'll put a camera inside of every room inside of your house, especially your room. And at any point the Freaky League stuff starts, we will project whatever you're doing on the outside of your house with audio. So y'all start wanting to do the kissy kissy, everybody in your neighborhood's gonna know what's going on. And you know how old people are in their neighborhoods. They're calling the police on you, your girl, and everybody else inside that household. And y'all going to jail. Simple as that. So then if everybody that was in your room doing the Freaky League is in jail, the house is empty. You can invite more people over. When the intimacy won't fail, we will put you in jail. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Here at these industries too, we've gotten the same problem. So we came up with lock your doors. We will send you a premium lock to go on your door, and the sounds and the people will be there no more. Now they will never find the key. Yes, the keys are in your pancreas. We just made a saw trap. So yeah, if you need out, cut yourself open. Galaxy. We have the public, the public multiple person Freaky League session. You see the vision. Well, I have just one, if you could have more and multiply the fun. Yeah. Why be a lady in the streets and a freak in the sheets? Do both. That's unfortunately a bar. Ivan. I don't invite people over. Freaking activity in my room. We have the Sean Combs, a lot of people at once, House Pro. So we've taken years and years of evidence and research to put this together. This house. And what happens in this house stays in the house. Everyone is welcome. Just wear something white. type beat. So you'll pull up his house, and we'll put 2 black things on your head and call you Mickey Mouse. Because Mickey Mouse has the black ears.
All right, gang. Now it's time to pick your favorites, but let's raise the stakes, shall we? We're going to give you more money to invest, but now there's a higher funding bar to clear. Good luck.
I don't even know which one spoke to me the most. Wild.
Way to go! Ooh, a swing and a miss.
Oh my gosh, I got a bag.
That's how it's done.
Good job.
That's it.
Congratulations, you clearly have
On
the
the survey
gift
scramble.
of invention.
Now for some bad news. You might have missed the print on the flyer that grants us the rights to any and
survey
all
scramble, I
inventions
think when we
created
found out that
here
works.
today.
Yeah, it was on the back.
You can
Sorry.
do every mode
Thanks
except
for making us
bounce,
rich.
See ya.
or first 4 stars. Whichever happens first.
That's what they say. You've got
an idea.
Just tell us
today. Like that thing, dude. I don't know where to go, so I lay here instead.
You've arrived at the survey scramble. Thousands have submitted their opinions on all manner
QI,
of topics,
GZ.
and things got weird. Many different game modes are waiting. Have a
I
look.
guess my stuff over. The Nepongo. I gotta wear.
You can
better
always
color.
answer surveys while in the lobby. We can never have enough data.
You have a little bit less than a minute more. Then while camera back, we'll get started.
Slack-jawed with options, Pick 40 chooses for you, and Tour plays through everything.
Think we're good. Remember, you can click on it. That's kind of cool.
Three hand-picked categories. Vote now. Very well.
Whack.
In high-low, you'll be guessing the best and worst of the list. First, try and guess a top-ranked answer.
Brother, I'm going through.
Type your guess on your controller and hit submit. Remember, we want one-word guesses.
I'm had ravioli in so long.
Time's almost up. All answers received. Let's see the results. Ding, ding, ding.
That why are we going so low? Chill. Okay, the thing about me is like, thank you for the follow. Java Phoenix. I was thinking like sleep. Sleeping and relaxing are two different things. What's next? Great question. Let's see.
Now, try and guess another top-ranked
Either
answer.
Boomerang, Mad Burst, or
One
Champed
word
Up, depending on
guesses
who's here.
only, please.
Based
Type
on who
your
we have
guess
playing right
and
now,
hit
it's most
submit.
likely going to be Champed Up.
If you want to smush two words together, I've got all your answers. How did it play out?
It really depends on what game I'm playing.
Showing. Well,
Huh? Okay, I guess we just relax different.
Looking good.
That's wild. So I just don't know how to relax. Truthfully, yes, that's true. That feels, yeah. They got me there.
Now you're looking for one of our lowest ranked answers. As in, what did very few people answer? All answers are in. Let's see how you did. Promising.
Metal? Oh, like metal music. I was like...
Not great.
Aluminum.
I like it. Promising.
This list is illogical. Completely illogical. Board games being lower than
Now
shooting.
give me another low-ranking guess.
Bro, cab.
Time's nearly up.
Come on.
All answers
Whack.
received.
I'm so bad at this category.
That's not.
Yeah, I know, thank you.
Oh no. Looking good.
Isolation. Oh my goodness, y'all are cooking.
Finally, you have two choices on your controller. Which do you think is ranked higher on the list? Choose now.
You can put in the code, Java
And
Phoenix.
how did it play out?
Hop in the next one, because we're going to return back to the lobby every time. Force out the next thing in order.
And now let's see the entire top 10. And now for our final scores.
Down bad.
You've come crawling back to the lobby. Take a moment and which topic will you be working with? Pick one. Okay then. This is speed. How much of the list can you reveal? The clock will be ticking, but every correct answer adds more time. Begin.
Okay, bet. If you put in the code now, I think it'll put you like in a waiting room thing and you can be the next one. And if it doesn't let you in, we'll sit in the lobby for a little bit.
Here we go.
You can get in.
Break's over. Back you go. I started messing up at the end. I'm missing bad now. Break's over.
Yeah, Java's running away with it now.
The break is ending. Get your head in the game. Gather your wits. Time to keep guessing. The break
I'm
is ending.
7.
Get your head in the game. Break's over.
Shirt. Oh my gosh, y'all could.
Presenting every answer you revealed.
I'm surprised Kites was on there. I think I typed something wrong. I was also on whenever we do this, and sometimes we only hit the top 10. Or I get everything in the top 10. We cooked up. Oh, we did it.
You cleared the entire top 10. Remarkable.
I think we did the top 20.
And let's
Yeah,
see
we did.
our final scores.
That was a battle.
No need to panic. You're back in the lobby. Three topics, each with hundreds of answers. Make your choice.
I'm gonna continue playing. I need to go see if there's some food, because I feel like I'm about to die. Oh no, I'm about to fall.
It's decided.
Like a plate of something, maybe spaghetti. Shoot.
I've sorted you into teams, but you can switch
Why
if
did I
you
change
must.
sides? Oh my gosh. Trolling. Okay.
Squares. Guess an answer within a range to claim that square. 3 claimed squares in a row wins the round. The square is claimed. A more popular answer in the same range can steal it. The square is stolen by the opposing team with a guess higher in that range. The square is claimed. The opposing team steals. The square is stolen. Stolen. On the board, not high enough to... Not quite high enough on the range to steal the square. The square is stolen. On the board, not high enough to steal. The top-ranked answer locks the square. And that's the game. Hello again. Three massive lists to choose from. What do you find intriguing? Time's almost up. No time to vote. I'll choose. In Dares, you set the goal for other players. Let's start with a random answer on the list. The current player is now choosing a dare for the next player in line. The dare is to find something less popular than the current answer. Type your guess and hit submit.
Hello. Dang. Present's just kind of crazy. Tough.
Here's their guess. Will
That's a
this
rough
guess
one.
succeed? Vote now. Let's see how it went. Lovely. A new dare is being crafted. This time, can you guess something less popular? Type your guess and hit submit. Here's what they came up with. Does this meet the challenge? Cast your vote.
Oh gosh, it's such a good answer. Just see what's up.
And
how's your dad? Bring that to me.
the next dare is being prepared.
Yes, you can, Joel.
For this challenge, you're looking for something less popular.
After this one is dash.
Type your guess and hit submit.
We have peanut butter and spaghetti.
And here's their answer.
That's cool.
Did they get it right? Vote now.
I like that answer though, for real.
Let's see what happened.
Oh my gosh, what?
Not bad at all.
Aki makes sense. Good stuff, Sam. You have 500 right now. I could throw
Here's
myself.
what they came up
I was
with.
gonna say in the middle of the screen for this.
they do it?
But you said that. If I go. Maybe like right there. See if that's better. As you see your score. If I go to the left, then it'll either cover the title or like where your stuff falls. That's closer for this game, I feel like.
Here's their guess.
Maybe.
And
I'm missing bad now. Hold on.
And here's their answer.
That's a good one. Dude.
Let's see how it went. Well done!
Now I'm stuck on what the other ones would be.
Here's what they came up with. Let's see what happened. And here's their answer. And
number one.
Let's find a new random answer.
How random we talking?
For the last round, you all have the same goal. Guess something more popular than the current answer. You can also predict the exact rank of your answer for extra points. Enter a guess, then enter your prediction and hit submit. I've got all your answers. How did we do? Not quite a bullseye.
I feel like that's close enough to get points.
No bonus today. Unfortunate.
Why don't you put the yellow?
A bit of a gap there. Somewhat off. Excellent.
Yeah.
Not quite a bullseye.
Spaghetti.
Splendid. no bonus today. Why don't I
Found
give
myself
you the
about
top
to fade
10?
away.
Show me our final scores.
Unwell as an answer is very interesting. Well, unwell.
You're back
Especially for it to
in
be
the
at number
lobby.
8.
Remember the lobby?
Go do dash and then we can do one last high-low for the culture.
Which topic shall we learn too much about? Cast your vote. Time's nearly up. No interest in voting.
It's alright.
Allow me.
I haven't like anything else today. Yesterday I think I ate
Welcome to Dash.
for the last time
Find
at maybe
most
like
popular answer from a
like
set of
3
choices
o'clock.
and race to the
So it
finish
started
line.
hitting.
And they're off. Of the answers on your controller, choose the most popular.
Do people count like I know corn is a plant, right? But do you think of corn as a plant? I think of dandelions
What
as
was
a plant
most
more.
popular?
But corn is more popular. See? That's what I'm saying.
Oh yes, failing a double down moves you backwards. You've got a new set of answers. Use double down for more progress with more risk.
Saw a good job though. We'll get you in the high-low.
Most popular was?
Are we serious?
Keep moving backwards, and the portal can help make up lost distance.
Rubber banding.
There's a new set of answers on your controller. The further ahead you are, the more choices you'll see on your controller.
How to use decoys.
And the most popular? Successful teleportation. If you're trailing behind, use decoy to add a choice to another player's list.
I'm locked in now. What is a monster? They're basically not right now, but pair, of course, I know. They're just making up names now. What is that? Monster blend. What? You know those are names. It's kind of cool. Yeah, this is not my category. I don't think I've got one right this whole time. Should have got water. Then Binks, hello. Chewer, hello. Good morning.
Certain players
Thanks
are
for the
close
follow.
to victory.
I'm not doing well in this one. Yeah, just on the next game. I'm about to do a high low one more time, and then after that, I feel like champed up. Yeah, I'll go get another bottle of water. Actually, I can do that right now. And I'll let the lobby sit until I get back. What are you on? This one's close though. I didn't deserve to win anyway. Legit. I played a terrible game. This became a murder party. Yes, the standalone trip murder party.
Welcome back to the lobby.
Of course, I'm getting it. Day of, as soon as it drops. I love it.
Which massive list will you try and conquer? Vote now.
Shoot.
Time's almost up.
Scamily, hello.
No time to
Yeah,
vote.
coming soon.
I'll choose.
Their normal drop time is like September, October. But I keep an eye out, of course. The second, even the demo, they'll drop those every now and then.
And worst of the list.
So I like how they're doing not only packs but standalones. And I feel like standalones work better from what I've seen so far than packs.
Time's nearly up.
Because the standalone means they're putting like extra time, extra investment in it, and they're committed to this idea. A pack means we can try real hard on these three, and two of these is just gonna fill up the spot. 8?
Well guessed.
No, it wasn't. Because I'm expecting people to tie, but they're not. Okay. That's what I was thinking. Oh, wow. And I'm excited for Super Mario Party 3, especially looking at the differences between 1 and 2. The audio improvements, the final round improvements, the mini game.
Time's almost up.
Like, the sky's the limit. And they're adding online support. I won't ever play online with Super Mario Party 3 because there's gonna be online tryhards, like always.
All answers.
But I like the idea, love the ambition of it. Sleep is number 1, stop playing.
The very top of the list. Promising. Oops.
Supposed to be scrolling. Like, oh my gosh. Turn the game off.
I like it.
Welcome to the audience, I see you. Okay. Something about adversity. I'm not completely sure. Let me check real quick. Because I know about your Murder Party 3, I know about Dominate and Suspectives. Those are the games that I know have been announced up to this point.
Time's nearly up.
Maybe a teaser.
All answers received.
I haven't seen anything about a Maverick City yet, but it could happen.
No.
And I feel like it should happen for sure. Undoubtedly.
Looking good. Not horrible. Oh dear.
Yeah, we haven't had an update since June 4th. It's just about time for one. Would you agree? Like a week or so?
Looking good. Oh my.
The thing about it is I feel like Maverick City has a good balance. Because you get to do a whole line. And it's like for those that can rap, of course they want to go like full speed. So that would be actually a good setting to have. Like how much it generates or how much like a Mad Lib it is. That would be cool. Talking about mic. I think this way works. Like that. It also depends on how loud I'm talking. Like I'm sleep, like I'm on the low side. So I might not be talking to my full volume. Adam, what you asked? We have Roomerang after this. That was something you requested earlier. And then Champed Up, Pure Murder Party. Then Pilot Stupid is back on the list after that.
Oh dear. Uh-oh. Promising.
I would kind of like to take up knitting at some point. Because I have the yarn for it, the stuff I used to use for my yarn art.
Oh dear.
A little crocheting would hurt.
Looking good.
What?
Which do you think is ranked higher on the list? Make your choice.
I've heard that about crocheting too. I'll commit with it one of these days. And Roomerang isn't a bad game. Roomerang is only a bad game whenever people don't. Whenever you have like too many people whose ideas of the game vary. If you full sit with it, it becomes fun. If you're just like not trying, it gets whacked fast. Champed Up, same way. If you full sin, you try. It's just about effort in all those games. It's very player dependent.
Finally, let's see the full top 10. And now for our final scores.
Movies, try that. It'll be Galaxy.
Welcome back to the lobby.
Rang champed up to Mario Party. And then patently stupid. As long as people are here. Requested and you're not here. Not much I can do for you. Close it. Do a poll? She said, okay, cool. So poll for specifically which one to do next, or which ones to do in general. You request something, just don't want to do it.
Not ready for prime time? Play along in the audience by going to Jackbox.tv.
Champed Up is after this. Goes Champed Up, Super Mario Party, patently stupid. Sleep Boy. But you got an audience and instigate. Start fighting some people. I think there is a round where you like kick somebody out as the audience. We'll give it about a minute. I'll get everything started. Got a full house. Whatever happened to the Dibba-Dibba-Dee, the Milkman Baby Boy? Dibba-Dibba. What did he say in that song? Full house lyrics. Because of course I know the lyrics. Everywhere you look, everywhere is so hard. You know, hold on to. Okay. Ah! It's predictability. Whatever happened to predictability? The Milkman Baby Boy, Evening TV. Everywhere you look, there's a heart ahead. It didn't sound like that.
Get ready to share.
What's this website? Lyrics on Demand? I'm not using you again. Fake music.
I'll be your host, here to guide you through a game that's a little reality TV and a lot of personalities. This game is played in 5 rounds. You are coming into this game with a detail about yourself that you selected in the lobby. If you didn't pick one, I went ahead and did that for you. This is the role you will be playing, so play it up in your answers, or completely ignore it and go after each other. I'm not your mother. The goal is to gain favor with your fellow players by answering questions in a funny way, a genuine way, or a brutal way, where you stare them in the eye while stabbing them in the back. Drama! Let's meet the roomies.
We got...
Look at this! Every room filled. Anything could happen.
Junebug loves comfort food. Globee is a bee. It's like beat. Adam Hyler, unfamous YouTuber. It'd be like that. Cult of Hemp, like Star Wars. Respect. Ivan, understudy. To who? That, Street Urchin, Squirtle, Pokemon. Sam Plays, The Grays. Sleepy Boy, Smoothie Maker.
Entering the game with 5 points in your private.
Scam, how you feel about the Mandalorian movie? Do you feel like they could finish the story with a movie? Or do you feel like it should have been like more part of the series? Or another season of the series?
Secret until the very end. Shall we rumorang?
That's coming out. Is it Christmas of this year or 2026? What are those two?
Round 1. Introductions. Everyone is greeting the roomies in their own unique way. What's your greeting? Answer the prompt on your device. Remember to use your unique point of view when answering. Details about yourself and other
They feel like
players
there's
are
always
fair
something
game.
coming out, which is good. Let me see what's in theaters right now. All I do is like every few weeks is I'll like go to Cinemark or like whatever random movie app I have.
Okay, we went there.
The Mandalorian is one of those series that I've seen like a little bit and a lot of at the same time. I remember watching like 4 or 5 episodes of the first season. And then things just kind of went blank from there. Like I don't remember a whole lot. So there's the How to Train Your Dragon. I ain't watching that. LAO, that movie's gonna flop. 28 years later, I'm interested not enough to go watch it. I really want to go watch Final Destination and Sinners. It's just I gotta like get up and go do it. That's the hardest part.
Which answer really?
There's another Smurfs movie coming out.
You're on
How?
your device now.
I'll be down for a Darth Maul series.
So who did we vote for?
But I've always been a fan of Final Destination.
Each vote gets you a point.
Megan 2. Can't do it.
A tie? Then I think you should get the advantage.
Another thing is like the power of an
Winner
invite.
of the challenge gets an advantage.
If anybody be like, yo, Rococo, I'm gonna watch this movie, trying to come with, I'd say for sure not go watch it. It don't matter what movie it is.
It's elimination.
One movie by myself.
time. You will now vote
They gotta be
for
goated.
a player to be eliminated. The player with the most votes will leave the house. If the player you voted for is successfully eliminated, you'll steal some points from them. Remember this moment. Vote for the player you'd like to send home. Want to add a reason? I won't stop you.
I talked about the Juneteenth celebration yesterday. So we went over to my grandmother's. No, we went over to my uncle's house. My grandmother was there. And it turns out that one of my uncle's friends was there too with his family. I didn't expect that. Normally I'm in charge of games and stuff, but luckily we came in with enough games to carry like 10 people, 10 to 12.
Let's see who voted for you.
It was chill. It all went well.
Oh, and I sent who voted to eliminate you and why to your
Black,
device.
old,
Just
red,
so you know who to be
dumb,
mad at.
or red.
Anyone
It's
who
like
voted for you
4
is taking
different
some
names
points
combined
from your
into one.
private bank. Learn from this pain.
And Globey and Sleepy Boy got beef already.
Before you go out the door, now is your chance to say any final words to your former roommates. You have a few seconds to speak aloud or type your parting words.
It's getting wild.
That's
Crazy.
enough. I miss them already. We have a doorbell? Hey, you've got a brand new roomie. Welcome, new player.
Kinda clean though.
There's something
Imaginary
a little
friend.
familiar about you, but you've got a new name and different information about yourself. So, what do I know? Let's dive into round 2, connections. You and another player are collaborating on a screenplay. What's the title of your movie? I've chosen another player for you to talk about. Their name is on your device.
Oh.
Be aware that you're halfway through your time.
If the time runs out, we'll have to release Squirtle. I don't want to. I have to. For the flow, we'll see. Never mind. Just kidding. Just kidding, Squirtle. Just kidding. Ooh. And the beef continues. For what?
Which response do you really love? Vote on your device now.
You know what I can't stand? Actually, nah, never mind. I'm hating. I'm hating. I am hating. So that's the preface. I'm hating right now. Whenever people take like a post-workout photo and then post that one, like that's your body at your absolute best. Like post-pump. I don't know if that's a fair representation. Like I work out real hard and I'm like,
Pick up the pace. This
I'm feeling myself. If you see me real life, I'm gonna look different.
Let's see those.
All right, bet. Sleepy Boy is cooked. Kicked out of the house for good.
When there's a tie, I pick the winner and you deal with it. Presenting your challenge winner. When you get talked about in this
Because even whenever I used to work out crazy, I used to take pictures for like progress just so I could see it. I think I posted one photo in the 7th grade.
Who will be eliminated.
And looking back on it, it was so cringe. I think I can still find that photo.
Let that
Because I posted on Instagram, I was trying to flex, I was getting compliments for it, all this stuff.
Eliminated from the game. The eliminated player is
Tough.
I'm upset. Any parting words?
Let me see if I can pack them up. For real. Because I'm not trying to wait a minute.
We get it. Shine on, you crazy
Simple as that.
diamond. My goodness, an unexpected arrival. What do you know, fresh blood? Get in here, new roomie.
Big boy Tron, piano tuner. Weren't y'all forced to learn piano as a kid?
Round 3.
Like, as a
It's
parent,
quickie.
what's the upside for your child to learn how to play
House is
piano?
playing I Know.
Does it do something, like connect the
What's
brain in a
something
certain way?
you've never done? We're going to do this one in the dark. Answer the prompt, but when it's time to vote, you won't know who wrote what.
You know, good hand-eye coordination. That's so interesting, because I feel like all the athletes I've ever known have never known how to play piano. Like, all the coordinated ones, the ones I can play like basketball, volleyball, like true hand-eye sports with, they don't know how to play piano. But on the flip side, I know somebody who plays piano well, but they swim. And that's like, catch a ball. That went back. That's so interesting. There might need to be a study on that.
Halfway through your time, roomies. Oh, you followed instructions.
And the same with my sister, I guess, plays the piano, or she did at some point. At least keyboard at that. But then she's the same way where she can't, like, catch. They do, like, traditional ball sports. So maybe in life you can only really do one well. That's if you choose. Does what? For what purpose? What throws me off? I guess there isn't a limit to how many sequels you can make, depending on what the series is. Yeah, we just hit like the 7-year. I don't know if we call it an anniversary. Anniversary feels weird. Of X's death. It's wild how whenever you grow up, like there are certain things that happen, and you know exactly where you were. Like X's death, I remember being at the old house we were at. It used to be like the dining room, then like a counter, and then the kitchen. And I was standing in the dining room facing towards the kitchen area. And I got the information. I was like, nah, what? And then one of my friends was calling like every single hospital trying to get information, and he couldn't get any of it.
You can choose any
And the
player
video
and
that went
cancel
around.
their elimination vote.
Social media is so scary sometimes.
Free to beg, convince, or manipulate the player who is currently making a choice.
Lobby's still getting jumped. Undeserved.
Elimination time has arrived. Love it. Vote for the player that you want eliminated.
Ooh.
Half the time is up. Plan accordingly.
I would have said Glow was a target. I considered it, but I was like, I don't want to jump you because you already had beef with somebody, and now your beef is starting up again.
The eliminated player player is.
Was there a streamer prom that happened? Sometimes.
But who did this?
Oh, not a switch up. Wow. And I thought about both one too. That's crazy. The instant switch. But I think there was a streamer prom like within the last few days. And sometimes there's just too much going on within like all the other streamers for me to pay attention to.
Who's that
Streaming University I should have applied to. I admit it, that's hindsight. But with that one, it was announced and there's like a week or so before they officially. Streamer prom, I heard about it afterwards. Not that I was gonna go or anything, because I'd have to fly all the way to California or wherever it was.
Round 4, the fire starter round. It's the lasagna challenge, and another player knocked it out of the park. Who was it, and what was in their lasagna?
I do not like the idea of a lasagna challenge.
Select the player
That sounds
you
nasty.
want to write about on your device, and then answer the prompt.
That is an idiot realtor. I can't imagine putting my baby in a sink. I've been thinking about this recently. I don't know if I can just have one kid at a time. I feel like I'll get jealous. like just on the low. Like, oh man, why's my wife holding the kid for so long? It's my turn.
Be aware that you're halfway through your time.
I'm gonna be like super territorial with my kid. I'm not gonna have random people just touch him, hold him. No, mine. Yeah, there was this. It wasn't a scam exactly, but it kind of was. With people on YouTube used to advertise it all the time.
Time's running out.
And you would get like that title. So I don't remember it, but y'all know, you maybe know what I'm talking about. Where you would send money to this place and then they'd send you back a certificate of this like piece of land. And you could get Lord put on like your driver's license, all this stuff. I considered it for a second. And especially because other people haven't done it yet. Like, I don't know anybody else who has Lord in their title. So being in Minnesota flexing, that would be so cool. What a day to be able to read. Visible.
Which answer really grabbed your attention? Vote on your device now.
I've been playing Poke Rogue to kind of like in stream.
Who's popular?
Almost every day, I'm falling in love with it. It gets me mad. I can't stand losing. But it's fun making bills and all this stuff.
You should get the advantage. Here's our shiny new winner. And if your name showed up in an answer, you get points too. You can swap points with another player. Time to pick someone.
Yeah, this is one of those, I don't know who has the most points out of everybody.
I think it's elimination time. Fair? No. Delicious? Yes. Vote for a player to be eliminated from the game. FYI, half your time is up.
How many people list? I'll try to see if anybody notices.
Hurry, I'm sweating
Bro,
over here.
bro. Oh my gosh, this game.
The eliminated player is...
Chomba, gone.
Who's to blame? Let's find out. I'm hearing from production that there was a tie, so they had to go with you.
You can poison?
Anything you want to say? That's enough. Nothing will be the same. They found me. I mean,
Yeah, the Binks, I thought for the longest time that you were two people playing at once.
it's a brand new roommate. Get in here,
Legit.
new roomie.
Junebug and Law. Hates betrayal. Awkward. This is the wrong place to be.
Congratulations on making it to the finale. I'm so proud of most of you. Of course, not everyone made the cut. This is your final chance to prove to everyone that you and you alone deserve to win. Buckle up. It's the finale round. Sponsored by Ham Nozzles. Drink your ham.
Can you say that?
I want you to think about everything that's happened, this journey coming to an end, and ask yourself, how far would you go to win this game?
Fudge time.
Half the time is up. Plan accordingly. of big swings here.
Somebody for vodka and not winning the game? That's facts, Adam. Thank you for that. Just so you fart through a walkie-talkie. Coil Ray and Trippy Red had a baby together.
Who do you think
What?
should win?
People just literally just be having kids with each other. For what? Who should win the whole game? Now this one is who should lose.
And honestly, who do you think should absolutely not win? Okay, let's see who was really there for you.
I think Squirtle's gonna win.
And who took one last chance to hold you back?
Crazy. Yeah, Squirtle got that.
Now let's add all those points I've been keeping track of. One of you will win it all.
Oh.
And look who's on top.
Little dance kills me, bro.
Give us a victory speech, darling. You've earned it.
Facts. Nah, facts.
We're good, baby. Bye.
Ding dong. Look who it is. Oh, baby, can you boomerang?
So, we had an opportunity to switch points like round 8. What if Globey could have won if they swapped points with Squirtle? Maybe. Ravioli, see ya. That was good. Come on now. Why does it do that? Okay, sorry. Never mind. Champed up after this. Ski. That's a C. C-E-K-W. Could I turn on US-centric? It's actually off right now. Shoot. Do I have to redo the... I think I have to do it. Dang it. I'm going to turn it off. Thank you for saying something, though. Oh, because we had played this on Father's Day. That's what it was. Yeah. Run it back. My mistake. EKW. Is that how they make codes? No, never mind. No, there's no way that it like goes in order like a number. No, because you can hop in other people's games. That's not. That doesn't make sense. We just got lucky. We have a lot of them match. It'll belong. Can this work? Por favor. Let us need more time. Not. No. Here we go.
The local residents familiar with the abandoned building's history know it simply as the Murder Hotel.
My fault. We got Colt.
The infamous hotel was run
Rococo.
by a mysterious family for several generations until closing.
Sure, Danny Biggs. Nah, thank you for letting me know.
The Trivia Murder Party killer is still
I'll put it back
on
up.
the loose.
I've been Galaxy.
Up next, I'm being held against my will.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. Sorry, we're out of rooms, but we have plenty of deadly trivia. Only one of you will survive. Also, if you have any feedback on the hotel side of things, please pull me aside during the game. I'm all ears. Alright, first question. Who wrote The Brief Wondrous Life of Oscar Wilde?
I've never heard of that book.
Use your device
I've
to
never
answer
seen
the
these names
question.
either. You know this?
Time's almost up. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Okay, so nobody knew what they were
Everyone is
talking about.
wrong.
Good.
Follow me.
I feel better now.
Welcome to the killing room. Oh, you're going to get a gift. Some families hide their shame. We gift wrap them. Pick a box and keep what's inside. Avoid the ones with air holes.
Oh my gosh.
It's the knife that belonged to my grandma
I was
just
talking about this last time you
Fun
played.
fact, she wasn't really my grandmother, just
Shoot.
a family friend that killed and replaced my grandmother. Why don't you, choose one of your fingers to cut off? Maybe I would.
First finger gotta go.
Graham would have been so proud of you.
So whack.
I always want to just push all the buttons, but don't worry, I'll stay focused.
So for those who don't know, that means I can't answer A for any other questions. My options are between B,
Let's
C,
keep
and D.
moving. Which chemical do people not inject into their face to make them youthful and gorgeous?
Sure, I don't know if you're watching. I'll refresh your stream real quick.
Almost out of time.
You said gifts though, and that happened like a minute ago. Or you could just be like, I don't know.
The rest of you, I want to show you something. Welcome to room 227. It's time for my favorite illusion. Pick a space in this box to hide yourself.
I'm putting my sword in the top row, so
I
don't
wish
go
I had
there.
a magician's assistant for this, but oh well.
Nobody go there. My sword top row. Horizontal.
Any good magic trick needs some helpful volunteers. I'm giving you a very sharp sword.
Yeah.
On
So
your device,
everybody can just take a row.
choose
Out of the top row,
or
someone
a
else takes
column
second, someone
to
else
run
takes
your
third, someone else
sword
takes
through.
fourth.
You know the
And we'll
song
be there.
Bleed It Out by Linkin Park? It's kind of a deep cut. Sword noise!
Not bad.
Ooh, ah. Don't worry, you're a ghost now. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Let's try another one. According to the Oxford English Dictionary, what's the least frequently occurring letter in English?
That's a yikes. What? I meant to put Z and I tapped X. I thought it was going alphabetical order. I really did.
Who picked this?
There's no reality where I could have gotten that right.
The rest of you, it's
Because my
time.
finger was missing anyway. So. Shoot.
Let's see who has ESP. Type in an answer that fits this category.
Shoot.
Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die. And I do mean anyone.
Oh, could I have said the bun? I guess, yeah. Didn't use the bun. That's a tough one.
Now, let's see if there are any matches.
Oh my gosh!
Jinx, you owe me a death.
That's what kills me, is like... I thought about multiple things.
Just
I
because
said
you're dead doesn't mean
onion.
that knife has
Nah,
to
let's
leave
not do
the
onion.
game.
And I said
There's a wheel on your
ketchup.
controller right now, and you
Maybe
have a
not.
few
Let's
seconds to
not do
complete it to
ketchup.
another
Ketchup seems
player.
too basic.
But you have to do it right now.
How about onion? How about ketchup? No, let's go lettuce. Like, let's just go into my first mind.
Good news! Our recently deceased player had a will. They left a cherished possession to you. It's your problem now.
So from now on, I get a mind melt, first thing on the mind. I'm still streaming.
We're here.
This is
When
4
one player
hours.
is left
5.
alive, we'll go to the final round.
Even on
Next
my tired
question.
days, I can put up 6 with no problem. On a regular
What's
day,
the
I do
area
like
of expertise
12.
of a
though.
sommelier?
Legit. Gotta pull up on a Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. Those are the 12-hour ones. Sommelier? Stream another 7 or 8 hours. Most likely not today, because I've had a crazy week with VBS. Juneteenth yesterday. I need to
Was
rest.
that question too hard for you?
When that'll be, I have no idea.
Well, since you have the knife, I think you should cut off one of your fingers.
Get 'em.
For real though, choose a finger to cut off, or you.
So we'll just see.
See, that wasn't so bad.
If /
Let's
win.
keep moving. What's the chief electrician called on a film set?
Because as soon as Jackbox slows down. Well, towards the end, we have not done Pivot 4 today. I'm not gonna force it.
Who picked this? The rest of you, time for consequences. We're going to play with mirrors. The ghost of my Aunt Mildred loves to write words on mirrors. She has her own consistent handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will all the safe players. Draw a word on the mirror, and maybe you'll trick someone into thinking it's Aunt Mildred's. Go ahead and start writing. Watch closely. One of these new words will be a word written by Aunt Mildred's ghost. So many convincing words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die.
Does anyone put Fibbage 4 on the list?
Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up? Looks like there's no fooling you. Aren't you special? You know what that means. Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means. Congrats on making it here alive. But can you escape? I'm going to give you a category. Put specific problems. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for each correct answer. You're on your way to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
Mercy meeting with who? With where? For what purpose?
Time is almost up.
Oh, I totally forgot that we have a camp meeting tomorrow. Shoot.
Swimming strokes.
Like, I know it's Sunday. I said I was already going though, right? Yeah.
The ghosts want all of your fingers.
Yeah, I already said I was going. I just
Islands.
completely forgot. What do you mean they changed everything? Oh, worship. So
a
sorry.
lot of lucky guesses.
What's the best thing you can do?
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
So Carnival, that's gonna happen sometimes where you're talking about like motion stuff like that.
Only darkness.
How many
flags with stars on them.
So you're saying that the motions are different, or because they are different? If there's enough people from our city, you can communicate that.
In-flight airline magazines.
Because what happened last year is we had a majority of our people there. And now there's a communications person in charge that, hey, we have our own motions and stuff like that. And we were able to change it. But I don't know how many of us are there. So if the numbers are good enough, they might be able to have 4, and then how many other people are on the team? Because that could be enough to make a change. But communication is key.
Life force.
7 not including, or including us?
Time is almost up.
Because really, even still, what you could do is you could communicate it. 7 including, so we have numbers then. So the earlier you communicate, the better. And the more we can get things to shift in our direction.
Whoever you were.
And even if not,
European Airlines.
what you could do is ask for a specific song or specific songs that people from our campus could do. Or have more of a significant role in, so that we don't have to learn 3-4 different songs just to change back a week later.
Endocrine glands.
That makes sense.
I'm going too easy on you.
That's what I'm saying. Ricardo, if you don't want to do it, you gotta. Well, did the person in charge just in the motions?
Trap. If you want to break through that barrier,
Or is this your first time looking at it and they've already been out?
And that includes the third answer choice now too.
Because that's also going to change how much can be shifted. They just sent them to communicate it right now. Communicate, hey, at our campus, the majority of the people at our campus know these motions. And in fact, you can send them the YouTube videos. So if you need YouTube videos, like, let me know. And I could send you those, and y'all can compare and contrast. Because what'll be easiest for them to lead with is if they know. But timing is everything. You let it sit for too long, then they can't change. Or they might just stand on it just cause. I don't know. Jeez. Yeah. Galaxy, you cooked up. That WWE one had me stuttering. Because Camacho was, but it wasn't like President Camacho. Globe, you still here? Adam, are you still here? I'll do a double check. Because Globe should be here. But if they're not, hypothetically, then the list is empty. Globe and Adam are here. The list is empty. But we can do push the button. Push the button. Adversity. Why are you hating on push the button? What is so trash about push the button? I need a legitimate explanation. Not just like, ah, man, it's just so bad. It's just so bad. If y'all lock in. As a team. Okay, I need to. No, it's not. This game came out first. Y'all want to make me tweet. This game legit came out first. It's not Among Us from Temu. This game came out first. Oh my gosh. And then you're comparing like apples and oranges. Legit. Are they both fruit? Yes, they are. But the gameplay is different. Of course, if they could make something like Among Us to be a Jackbox game and have people run around and stuff like that, they could, but they can't. You know how much timing that takes? Let me get the list set up. Mad vs. City next. From Dan and Beans. Dan, sure, that works. Job. And Mafia is trash. You want to talk about an actual game that's trash? Mafia is. Because at least this game you get some context to it. You ever play Mafia with a group and there's no way to tell who the people actually are? That stuff is annoying. Alright, so we got Maverick City, Job. Break. Anybody else need more time to sign in? If not, hand goes up. TKO 1 or TKO 2. People have, or either one. I'll just put TKO 1. People like that one better. And Ivan. Play Mafia?
Sorry to interrupt
this
your
is
cryosleep, but
that's
I
so
thought it worth
wild.
mentioning that
This is a game
your
called
digital
2 Rooms and a
officer during
Boom. That's a lot of fun.
emergencies, or Dottie,
That
Have
one's
detected
like
an alien biorhythm on this ship.
that one's like Mafia, but you move around like
And
the
just
house
as I
you're in.
suspected, the aliens uploaded a virus which is slowly deleting my program.
That was a grand old
Do you
time.
require guidance?
Of course. Skip. No. I don't know why I said that.
I have determined that 2 of you are secret
Oh,
aliens.
should be easy.
Please look at your device and confirm your identity. Your device can tell you if you're a human or an alien, but not the identities of your fellow players. Unfortunately, aliens will know who their compatriots are, so you'll be at a bit of a disadvantage, humans.
Cold Fan, that's a great question. Cold Fan, you gotta. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Oh, never mind.
By my calculations, you will have 15
minutes easy,
before
buddy.
I cease to be. So I'd appreciate it if you could figure out who the aliens are, and then push the button.
Even out test every person. Always spam the hurry up
You
button.
will be our first captain.
Forgot the other
Choose
rule.
an
Somebody do
available
exclamation
room
mark
and your desired
PTB.
participants.
You can see what the other rules are.
Writing test initiated. Write an answer to the prompt on your device. Anybody else getting nervous?
Sorry, I'm yapping.
The prompt
Thank you,
humans
Galaxy.
saw was... A city I'd love to live in is... So, let's see how they responded.
Realistically, I high-key don't
Do any
care.
of these answers seem suspicious?
So I don't want to live in Miami, Florida, because that's too many people. But a place like Miami that's not Miami would be fire. You know what I mean? So with the beach still there, but with less like traffic from people. Because y'all... Right now, nothing bad has happened yet, so I'm actually pretty calm. But whenever y'all don't push your button, whenever y'all
New
start,
captain
like...
selected.
This is here.
Okay, let's get a move.
I ain't worried about
Pick
all
another
that.
room
I'm worried
and
about
test
their
it.
heart.
There's less than 13 minutes.
Is their heart straight? Because those bodies
You
will
have entered
change.
the drawing quarters.
Like legit, all these BBLs that people are getting, we have no idea. We have no idea how it's gonna look whenever they're like 60. Personality on top, for real. That is a fact.
If it seems like they're taking too long with their precious art, you can always hit the hurry up button.
On a real note, yeah, Zin. It couldn't just be like all the nasty stuff for no reason. There gotta be build to it. Y'all gotta have reasoning behind it. So like people watch for different reasons, but also like you don't just teleport into it. There has to be some type of build. I've always been a story guy, like not even with the freaky stuff. Like in video games, there gotta be a story. Or
Here
reading
is
a
the
book.
human prompt. Draw an imaginary friend.
Easy. Oh, wait a minute.
Anything odd?
Galaxy cooked up. Ivan? I'm not gonna lie, I see the vision. I definitely see the vision. Is it suspect? Kind of. but not enough for me to like feel accusatory yet. I played a lot of Telltale games like really early in my streaming career. There's a part of me that's happy I did, but also I wish I did at the same time. I haven't played Life is Strange yet. That's downloaded on my PC.
Has been passed.
I'll play it one of these days. Don't do bioscanner. Don't fall for it. That's what I'ma do till it's over. Till it's over. It's far from over. You seen the demo for Dispatch yet? That game looks amazing. And it looks like kind of story-based. No, a definitely story.
Answer the question on your device.
Because
Humans
it's just one of those
receive
things.
the
Like I could for
following
sure just play the
prompt.
games again. Yeah, that's
I
what
love
it is.
sushi. Do any of these answers seem suspicious?
Because it was a nice experience at the time, but also we were a lot smaller back then, so not a lot of people got to experience it the same way. And I feel like we could have profited more if I had the exact same experience, but just some more people looking. Then that feels
Next
obvious.
captain, you're on the clock.
Who knows? Maybe in a couple years, I might run the games back just for fun. But because I had streamed for so long, we were able to like do those games in one day. Sometimes it would take two, depending on what it was.
The writing pod again. You've got it. Let's see if there's any weird responses.
But I'm still playing through some classics right now, like kind of still in the same like zombie world. I beat Last of Us about 2 months ago, and now I'm playing through Last of Us Part 2. Gonna call it a shutdown? What type of shutdown are you saying? It's probably like there's gonna be so many people on the internet
Prompt was
absorbing all that content at
my
once.
favorite
It's gonna be a
cartoon
lot.
character is. Do any of these answers seem suspicious?
I don't like either. I don't like Olaf as an answer, truthfully. Johnny Bravo I could understand, but Olaf being your favorite. Like, think about how whenever Steve got dropped on, whenever Steve got announced for Smash Bros, how that broke Twitter. Once GTA 6 officially drops, like, it's gonna be on
Next
fire.
captain.
At least for a week. But people just be like, oh my gosh, you see the detail, oh my gosh, you see this detail. That's depending on how many trailers they drop afterwards. If they stop dropping trailers, just let everything else be a surprise, it's gonna last a lot longer. Because trailers legit have a lifeline of a
Our
few
first
days.
visit to the deliberation deck. Answer the question on your device.
I'm excited for it though. And now that you're saying that the online
prompt for
GTA community,
humans was-
should I get it on PS5 and PC?
A coworker forgets to flush and you think their poop looks weird. What you should do is...
It's gonna be an
And
experiment. It's gonna be an
discuss.
experience. Sure. I think for me myself, the reason I'm gonna say tell him is it looks weird. If it looks weird, I gotta tell him. Weird is relative. It could be purple, green, red, blue. If it's weird, I should let them know, especially for homies. But what I was saying with that was, GTA 6 was, I think what I'm gonna
Next
do
captain,
is the second it
please.
comes out is I'm gonna just play it. I'm gonna beat all the story, and then get back to regular content after that. JRP ever for sure. Especially when I'm like, don't do get out of bioscanner, get out of bioscanner. I feel like I really enjoy it.
I hope
Just
we make
because
it
of
through
like the
this.
way that I
like
act, all those
existing.
things like that.
This is the
Were you really
bioscanner.
committed to doing
I hope you've
bioscanner?
chosen a team you can trust.
What if we lost?
Captain, I'm sending you the correct glyphs now.
Alright, describe to me what it is. Describe to me in a cult. What symbols you have on your screen? You said 6 was supposed to come out at the end of this year, right? Or end of next year? In my mind, I think it's still end of next year. Yeah, because it got delayed until May, right? Like, I don't know. Just my thing is like, see, nah, Chewer's wasting time. Hurry it up. I haven't heard anything from them. But okay, Chewer's not on my list as an alien. That's some grade A time wasting. Biggest thing for me though is I just don't want to get like stuck in a box. Especially with how long I play games for. Cause I'll see within myself to get tired real quick if I had to play something. It's hard to describe. We needed something. Literally anything. But silence was not going to cut it.
Failed. Okay, that
we
was
gotta hurry this
suspicious.
part up too.
Maybe test humans next time.
Because I was a solid 2 minutes gone. That we can't get back.
We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going.
And I'm somebody, as long as there's stuff to do, I could maybe get a whole day of content out of it. I've been able to get a whole day of content. I get a day of content out of a lot of games. It's just consistently doing that could be a problem. But we'll see in the future. Sure, you're going in there. Total Fam, you didn't press our button. Both of y'all. Let me see what's
you
up.
want to draw some more. Their drawings could reveal an alien.
I'm trying to remember what the longest stint I've done of content was. Like of just one game. It might have been Jackbox. I think I've done like a 15-hour Jackbox stream before. It's just because people just kept coming in. Kept staying around. That was like during the first era. We were in like in our second era of Jackbox. Whenever Marvel Rivals first came out, I played that like literally all day. All day of Tuesday. I'll still play it. I want to play it some more today before I hop off.
Did I mention that if humans use all of their button pushes without success, you lose?
What else?
Well,
I know there's
you
other
do.
games I played a thick amount of. Whenever WWE2K25 came out, I played through the whole showcase mode. I got up at like 11 p.m. and played it until like 5. So if the game is big enough and I care about it enough, I can full send with it. How did Code of Pam do that? See, Chewer's wasting time again. It's a Lady Mid 2K. I played it a couple weeks ago. But that was just for fun. Like, that's the game I'd like to get into also. We do these things on Thursday called Community Day. It's where y'all like make characters, make players. And we'll play as a team, taking on things. Chewer,
Okay,
what
what can we
happened?
work
You're
on?
suspect, bucko. So I played like at the Timberwolves against the Knicks. And I think we got NBA 2K free because of PS Plus. But with certain sports games that are already set, where I find myself stuck is I need time to play it.
This is great.
And like to
The
really
ship's
understand how to play
falling
the
apart and
game.
I'm getting deleted. Ugh. Next captain, please. There's less than 3 minutes.
So what's rough with where I am right now is people like will watch the content, but they don't want to watch me get better at the content. If that makes sense. So if I'm already good, people are down to watch. If I'm trash at it, they're down to watch. But that slow improvement, that's hard to get people
Do
to
we really
invest
have
in.
time for writing?
So maybe on some type of Saturday or some type of Sunday, I could just like grind for a few hours and to truly understand the game. Just push the button on who? Chewer for sure. Is y'all's game glitching out? Total Pamp says that he's been tested 11 times. This ain't on anybody else's screen? In my game breaking, I took a screenshot. That's wild. But Chewer for sure, we gotta find who this last person is though. My galaxy's barely been tested. I mean, after this test, it'll make sense.
Buffering. Here's the prompt.
Who pushed the button?
Welcome to the extraction room. Since you were the one.
Nah, hold on.
Whom will you isolate? Since this is our first time
You
here,
bugging.
you have 2 minutes to decide.
We gotta throw out 2 people. And Galaxy?
Now the non-isolated
We didn't let them
members
submit their
shall vote.
tests.
Okay, time to vote. The vote has to be unanimous. If anyone votes no, we'll have to go back to the main cabin.
Yeah, and that's what we do on Thursdays also. Man, forget it.
The vote passed.
Forget it, bro. But yeah, we do WWE on Thursdays, so where people make their own wrestlers, and that has gone over extremely well. Okay, bet. Okay, bet. No, we're chilling. Galaxy, bro, I'm so sorry. I was just going with like what they were saying. That's on me, bro. That's on me for sure. Who pushed a button mid-test? You can't do that. Because Galaxy was about to prove himself, like, straight. Basic game. Diversity, job. It's around here. There it is. That was the slowest double click. What's great about the WWE content is I don't have to be good at the game. Like I can't tell you the last time I played a match by myself.
Another big old robot. Alright, come on.
But I can commentate, I can storytell, set things up. Bust any more time? Not. We go.
Doors open in 3, 2, 1. You know who it is, Shadow Master MC. And tonight we got a lot of different styles of MCs in here. DJ Rach, tell them how the game plan is about to go down. Hey, yo, don't step on that.
Well, okay then. What's the word, Shadow?
Okay,
I got
check it out.
balls.
The robots are still here. I couldn't get rid of them.
Which I would not compromise.
Run it. Time to get them lyrics down. I need you to write a word or a phrase, then an entire line that rhymes with the one that we give back to you. You need help? Just use the suggestion button on your device.
Is that what you're suggesting? Or are you asking me which one I like more between the two?
about halfway through
Yeah,
your
we
writing
played
time.
maybe a couple to a few games after Boomerang. This is for first round.
You know you can use rhyme for me to have us fill in your line. Here's the draw. Check out who's going up against who. I need all my hip-hop heads to be front and center, y'all. We got the first two robot battlers ready to go, so let's do this. Remember, hit those voting buttons during the rhyme. We gotta know if it's dope or dog food.
My flow's so strong, call me the Mississippi Lake. Take your shitty raps. Quit for goodness sake. I'm working my magic, like the wicked witch. I love your zen. Make you my little bitch.
Dang.
That was okay. Wasn't the best.
Yeah, rhyme for me
but it
is
wasn't the worst
just
either.
a place
You
filler.
gotta
It's
answer for
never
that.
gonna be good
Come on
for
now,
you.
you gotta come strong with
Now in the future, if they drop a sequel, they could probably make some more.
When you beat, I come out laughing. I be beating my meat when I high on caffeine. Getting stuff done like a total blaze. My lines are tough, bitches give me praise.
I'm gonna give you a pass on that, because this is your first time doing this, but don't ever come back with that whackness. Check it. Tell me who was the whack cat, and then tell me who was the hot line. Okay, good job, good job. We got your winner. Hey man, come on, watch where you're stepping. I need my next two MCs to step up here. You ready to go?
My rhymes will blast you all the way to Nirvana, so you can climb the tree and get a banana.
Crazy.
My mouth is working like a little yak, going down on your mom and licking her ass crack.
Sound bad.
All right. I see what you're working with. You gotta get back to that one.
That's actually a tough round. Nirvana banana.
People like me more than they like country. Got on a train and this donkey from country honked at me. My
Okay.
brain's turbocharged faster than a ship. Looking at the ladder's hips and they shaking like a trip.
Ooh.
All right, thanks. Now we gotta move on.
Shakira.
Check it out. Now it's time to use your devices to vote on who brought it stronger. Time to vote. Voted, and this is what happened. Congratulations.
Huh?
All right.
Collusion?
Where my next two MCs at?
I did vote.
I've learned the ancient secrets of the druid. You know that's true but like some porridge.
Okay.
Here I come, straight from the Wendy's.
They're just hating.
You know you did these nuts across your face.
You should break your own fingers so you won't type any more words. Time for you to answer. You gotta come strong.
The one thing I love more than rhyming is mouth pads. Your raps are cooking and left the house mad. Did you know I'm fluent in writing? You're fluent in busy. No use in trying.
I mean, it was alright.
All right, thanks. Appreciate you. The battle is over. It's time for you to pick up your devices and vote. You Okay, everybody, round 1 is done. Let's move on to the next round.
Humbled.
Now let's check out the scoreboard.
Solid starting rounds.
All right, y'all, writing time. Follow the instructions on your device.
About a minute left. Thinking tight.
Can't use right for me to have us fill in your line.
Sure about that.
Put a little pepper on it. Okay, here's the undercard and main event for round 2. You better get that loot. Y'all ready for the first battle? Let's get it in.
See it.
I'm clean as a surgeon. You're sloppy as a bite. Is your name Jim? I know you fucked the warm apple pie.
Yikes.
You can't hide from me, not even in China. In the hide and seek champion, I will always find you.
There's nothing more I can really say about that. That was just horrible. Ooh, you gotta respond to that.
I'll mess you up, make you miss Game of Thrones. I'll be making your mom say Game of Thrones. I'm so heavy. You're as light as a bug. That's why your mom sat on you like a butt plug.
What?
Alright, I see the swag. Alright, now you gotta use your devices to find out who gonna make it and who gonna get slayed. Hit the voting button, pick somebody.
Can I vote? There it is.
Alright, y'all, here's your winner. Next 2 robot battlers. Let's get it in.
If If I were you, I wouldn't try any beatboxing. I'll put you in a zoo, you'd catch koala syphilis.
What?
Your rhymes are so weak they can't lift your cheeks. You submissive boy, come and spread your fat cheeks.
Neither one.
Stop yourself. Just pass the mic back to me. Give it here. Now
Oh, that's
you.
hilarious.
I'll make you cower like a little dog. Please clap. I heard that you're not allowed to truck. Maybe cause you're a scared little fuck with a little duck.
Ooh, nah.
Okay, word, cool, that's dope. Now let's keep it moving. The battle is now officially over. Use your devices and figure out who it is that was the dopest MC.
That's crazy word.
Congratulations, we got our winner. Now it's time for the next couple of MCs to get down.
I'm calling your bluff because you've got dead. Tired of trash raps in your brain? When you fill it with anyone home there, how have you been? Faced Rococo at the wrong time. Now his life had to end.
I mean, pretty cool.
That was kind of cool. I know you can do better than that, though. It's time for you to come back. Show them your strength.
Maybe you'll understand when you're smarter. Chat about you, bussy. Conversation starter.
Huh?
Your rhymes are soft, like jello. My bars are like thunder. Can you hear me now? Hello?
All right, we heard that. Let's keep it moving. Ding, ding, the bell has rang. Vote to see who was the dopest MC.
I mean, it's primarily up to Zen if y'all want to run this one back. Because Zen has job after this. So Zen wants you this spot to put in Maverick City instead of another job round. I mean, this is his decision. What else? Anything we'll say on
We have gotten our winner.
the cube set?
Congratulations.
Okay, y'all, round 2 is over. Let's keep it moving. We got one more round left. Let's check the scores. All right, now it's time to get them lyrics flowing. You gotta get in them, so let them have it.
Time is halfway up.
can't think of anything at all, you can use that Write For Me button. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Okay, here are the final matchups.
Look at all that money just waiting to be yours.
You ready? You ready to get at them? Then come on, let's hear that.
Forget about it, I'm through being kind. I'm going to take your mum from the behind.
Yikes.
Get out of my crib, go back to your hut. Because your mum loves rough, she's a bit of a slut.
Yikes.
All right, thank you. Now we gotta move on.
Your turn. Get ready.
Did I break you yet? Should we call a doctor? Wait, you're not tall, so why you want to give your cock to her? I'm big time. You just got a big head. Cat, bat, sat, rat, bat, mat.
Oh my gosh! That gotta be illegal.
Hot fire coming from them.
All right, now it's time for you to use your devices and vote.
Nah. That right there's a violation.
You gotta get them votes in.
RococoHaley been quiet lately. Let me read it back. See, he said cat, bat, sat, rat, bat, mat. See, first off, he said cat, bat. That's a Tom and Jerry reference. He's saying that as big as you appear, he's still Jerry. He's gonna outsmart you. Hold on.
You're not the boss of me, not even my ice cream man. You were once a hater, now as Kendike said, you're fan. If you're gonna throw down, do it, dick.
What?
If you like some Jackbox, you must be sick.
And then he said, sat rat. See, once again, that's back to the Tom and Jerry because he's sitting down and looking at you like you goofy. Hold on.
What's that? You got a frog in your nose? This is why you don't get no hose. Add fuel to the fire and you'll start to hurt. Yeah, how I will make you squirt little dirt.
Yeah, alright. Okay, so that was cat, bat, sat, rat. And then he said fat mat. Meaning that he's truly in control. He could turn you to a doormat if he wants to, but he's keeping you alive just to bully you even longer. So he said cat, bat, sat, rat, fat mat. That's a bar. You don't see the vision.
Let's get those votes in expeditiously.
And I'm Am. I see exactly what you meant.
Well, all right now, you're our winner. Congratulations.
Right here, right now, the final matchup.
I wanted a challenge, but you're way too returning.
Okay.
Beat you down once and you're still not learning. You can't be trusted to carry a burning hero. Hard to invest when you're only earning 0.
I got a typo, L. Get him out of here.
Yo, time's a waste. Let's keep it moving. Let's go, your turn.
You're messing with the wrong galaxy. You besting my rhymes. The thought is a fallacy. Go ahead and dig a grave, you're done drinking. A second battle. Bitch, what the fuck were you thinking?
Alright, peace and love. Let's move on. Alright, y'all, it's voting time. Let's make it happen. Voting time, right now.
Take the side.
All right, you see it. The numbers don't lie. Congratulations. Dope contest.
Am I bugging?
Now let's see.
Actually, I'll
who
check
won.
and see before I ask out loud. What's up, Galaxy?
We want to say thanks to all the battlers. Try not to step on nobody, but you gotta get up out of here. Peace.
Why cheat up? I might get in second. I'm wrong.
Apparently, Jackbox.tv is a website. Go there and enter the room code and stop staring at me.
Let me check something real quick. Some high key looks familiar in a way that kind of got me concerned. Nothing that y'all gotta worry about.
No, I do not know Cookie.
Alright, next you can ask. I guess Ivan isn't here anymore, so you can ask Dan and Binks if they're okay with using their Quiplash 3 spot for another Mad vs. City, or you can wait until after Quiplash 3. Family friendly on why? Where is family friendly? But that doesn't change anything for this game. What if that doesn't change anything? It will change prompts at most for this game. There's not a limit to what y'all can put in though. If it matters that much, I can turn it off. Adversity, then weapons drawn. I spelled that all the way wrong. I'll turn it off, so let's see if we can see a difference or not.
Welcome, potential hires. We're thrilled you applied for this exciting.
Oh no, I think I turned it on initially.
My first rule of management: make sure employees feel.
Because before I started doing Jackbox on streams, I'd like put my family in other groups like that.
I'm gonna send some ice.
Hey, don't let me slow you down.
at a time.
Okay, I'll just file these. Now that I put you all at ease, I'm sending my first round of hard-hitting interview questions to your device. But instead of typing your responses, you'll be using words from your fellow interviewees to answer the questions. Not bad, right? Tap any word you see to add it to your response. If you make a mistake, tap the word again to remove it. You can also drag words around to rearrange them. Can't find the right words for what you want to say? Then quit complaining and say something else.
Okay, here we go. Sorry.
Oh, you know the drill. Then let's go.
What is this room?
You should be halfway done now, okay?
That one got me.
Hurry up, you don't want to run out of time.
Here we go.
Oh, I can't wait to see these. What is your dream job? Now, this is a tough choice, and since choice making is so valuable, why don't you guys show me you can do it? Go ahead and vote already.
Dude, the exclamation mark got me. Like there was a legitimate pause and thought before the confirmation.
Nice trick stealing words from the question. You can use just about any text you see on your device.
Like I'm not good
What do you
pacing.
hope to find in the office recreation room?
Haha, that's how you spell my name. Joke's on you. Got him. You're just putting trigger words. And why did it work? What?
Using words from 3 different people is worth a reward. Variety is the spice of business. What's something you always keep in your wallet?
Zin, what did you put in your prompt, bruh?
Can you tell me about a time you failed?
No way.
qualities do you look for in a team? How would you describe your personality?
Huh?
Tell me a little bit about yourself. How do you handle conflict?
It was just one of those things. I saw Banjo, saw the word, I was like, hey. Reminds me of me and my friends to go on the Corn, C-O-R-N hub on the school laptops, on school like computers in the library.
Where do good ideas come from? How do you feel about working overtime on weekends?
It's gonna be alright. We will survive.
A good manager knows that people are more than just numbers. Still, the numbers are the main thing, so let's see them.
Ooh.
You can't argue with the numbers. Believe me, I've
It's a
tried.
close game, but also not at the same time.
Let's do some more icebreakers.
Very interesting so far.
Okay, back to business. Answer the prompts with whatever comes to mind. Open up that word hose and let her rip. Stevens, am I allergic to gluten? Well, I'm about to eat an entire baguette for lunch, so you've got about 5 minutes to find out.
I'm here to inform you that you've used half your time. Time's almost up.
Ooh.
I like what I'm seeing.
Hard work.
Round 2 of questioning. This time, I want to know how you would handle some tough workplace scenarios. Remember, you can use any word you see on your device in your answer. Try grabbing a word from the... I see you've got someplace to be.
Hey, you. You're halfway through the timer.
Hey, yo.
Here we go.
Finish your answer before time runs out.
Show me what you got. Our marketing department wants to appeal to youthful consumers. What do college students like these days? Vote on your devices now.
And thusly.
This round, each vote's worth even more. On Fridays, all crime is legal in the office. What are you gonna do?
Less. What's funny to me is like the idea of changing locations. Just do that shenanigans. Bro.
Someone beat your score on the company pinball machine. What do you do? The office is relocating to Wisconsin, but you have a paralyzing fear of the Midwest. How do you respond?
It is a goldfish. Snack that smiles back.
Every day this week, the CEO has offered you, and only you, a lollipop. How do you respond?
HR. Clap, clap, clap. HR. The part that got me is that it might be. So I was pushing people around on the merry-go-round. This was on Wednesday.
Synergy.
And Oh, that's somebody that like to go faster, and they were like, maybe I like going fast. They would never say yes or no.
Inhospitable. How do you respond?
It's weird. What were we talking
I've
about?
received intel that there is an extremely luxurious bathroom in the CEO's office. The CEO is on vacation. What do you do?
Y'all just putting words in out. Like, it wasn't even coherent. Yeah, it is a little bit.
Someone microwaved fish in the office kitchen. What do you do?
What onomatopoeia?
Scary computer guy has left dishes in the kitchen sink. How do you confront him without setting him off?
There, he's returning.
Your manager's kid is demanding to know what happens after you die. What do you tell them?
Oh. Yo. That's crazy. So twisted.
You all did equally well. Just kidding. Let's look at the scores. Legally, I have to tell you that none of this is binding until a contract is in place, blah, blah, blah. Let's do one more icebreaker. Don't overthink it. Just put down whatever enters your mind. Unless you were thinking about everything you've ever said and trying not to be paralyzed with regret.
I'm here to inform you that you've used half of your time.
Hey, let me out.
This counts as your orientation, by the way. Okay, it's the final round, and it appears we're missing something. Your resumes. Probably my fault. I always forget to empty my briefcase when I put it in the washing machine. But you know what? I don't need resumes. Skip this. Got it.
What about the next game? If you can do whip the game after I gotta beat Binks and go for a week. Huh? You what? Back around to Mad City, and then we have weapons drawn after that.
Hurry up, you don't want to run out of time.
Don't let me down. Vote for your favorite now.
Oh, whoa.
Since it's the last round, how about an even bigger score bonus?
Yo. Um.
Synergy.
Hey, we're done. I wish we had the budget to hire all of you and still pay for my yearly bonus, but we don't.
Last round definitely had a lot.
The job goes to... Congratulations! You're our new
Ivan,
assistant
good win.
Matrix manager. Welcome
That
to
felt
the
like a close
team.
game for real.
Oh, and Ryan, you're fired.
Oh no.
Some graphs. Yeah, it was. That's like enough for like a vote or two. It's so good. Madverse City, then that one game where you draw and you kill. Weapons drawn. There it is.
What are all these robots doing here anyway?
Am I streaming again? Streaming in general Monday. For sure Monday. Everybody in? Here we go.
Doors open in 3, 2, 1.
I'll see you soon.
Hey. Yo, it's Shadow Master down here. Try not to step on a brother, alright? Okay, it's your turn, Rach. I gotta figure out what's going on with all these robots.
Alright, that's fine. Moving on. Hey, Shadow's back.
Look like we stuck with the robots. Let's go. Alright, all my hip-hop heads. We need you to write a word or a phrase, then an entire line that rhymes with the one that we give back to you. You gotta do that twice. Now, if you need help, just use that suggestion button.
About a minute left. Go, 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 go.
Here's the matchups for round 1. Check it out, all my hip-hop heads. We got the first 2 robot battle rappers ready to go, so let's get it in. Players, be sure to give props or throw some hot garbage their way if they're using some hot garbage lyrics.
I gotta slow down, I'm getting too fast. Euripus on the beat, bringing boots and caps.
Ooh,
Got
that's a
fire
bar.
in my heart,
Actually,
in my lap.
hold on.
Snapping back facts, popping off like a snapper cap.
Right, I see the swag. All right, grab the mic.
That kind of hit though.
My rhymes are tasty as a sandwich with tomato sauce, because when I'm done you're going to call me boss. I can do it all like I told you past. Leaving you all fucked up and wearing a body cast.
A solid 2.
All right, thanks. Appreciate you. Check it. Tell me who was the whack cat, and then tell me who was the hotline.
Lagging. Ooh. Where?
The vote.
Don't appear that way. I ain't seen that word since 2024.
And now we got our winner.
That's been a little bit
nice
though.
job,
Good.
kiddo. Now it's time for the next couple of MCs to get down.
I am so large, I break knickknacks. You eat too many Kit Kats. When I sense danger, I started to push. Hushy tushy bushy cushy coochie blue cheese.
There's no way he hit me with that. I gotta pause it again. I gotta translate for y'all. Because it's going over your heads.
Kanye and Drake, they call me for assist. Yet none of them can't resist crying at the sight of you.
Oh, wow.
Sweet like candy, I'm mixed master chocolate. You're ho so crazy, she won my cocklet.
You're not even trying.
Nah, that's not a chocolate lick.
You'll pass on
That's
that,
a bar.
This is your first time doing this, but don't ever come back with that whackness.
They really did that
Okay,
stuff
now it's
though.
over. Who's the dopest rapper? Who's the wackest cat?
That's absolutely crazy.
Let's get those
Okay.
votes in.
So here we go. He said, "Hushy, tushy, bushy." Like, oh, he was saying that his girl is fat, and whenever she moves, it's never quiet, and she doesn't shave. To where whenever anybody's around her, it smells like blue cheese.
You got your winner.
It's crazy.
Move on, y'all. I need my next two MCs to step up here. You ready to go?
I rise to new heights, I'm a master banker. I like you bro, so don't be a wanker. My words are magical, call me Harry Potter. Your mum's a milk with age, she gets hotter.
Oh, tough.
Okay, all right, that's cool. Let's go, your turn.
I'm always in fashion like a brand new zipper. Your girl didn't know what a real man is. I had to equip her. It's a showdown and my words are my smoke bombs. I protected your girl from being a joke mom.
Ah, chill.
Do I even have to say it? Do I even have to tell you how hot garbagey that was? All right, now it's time for you to use your devices and vote. Hit the voting button, pick somebody. Okay, here's your winner. Congrats. Good job, y'all. Good job. Now let's check out the numbers. Let's see who's winning this right now.
Yikes.
All right, it's time to get right.
Sprunky? Hello. Jalen, do you have any favorite Jackbox games? Sorry, it's been a long week. Jalen, do you have any favorite Jackbox games? That's the question. The direct look at the camera. Be chill.
You got about a minute left. Think and type.
What is this game? We have. I'm not gonna do this one again because we kind of just ran it back. But after this, we have weapons drawn and survive the internet. So if you know those, of course you could opt in.
Remember to use that write for me button if you're coming up blank. Yo, sometime today, you're running out of time. Here's the undercard and main event for round 2. Somebody better come get this money. Y'all ready for the first battle? Let's get it in.
You should run away and join the Puma. Scraped the floor with you so much, they're calling you Roomba. I roll in the club decked out in shoelaces. They know me everywhere, you always go with the new faces.
That was cool.
That was great, right, Shadow? Yeah.
It's time for you to come back. Show them your strength.
I looked you up and saw a picture of body disposer. Your hand clinging on the side, getting no closer.
Wait a minute.
If you were on TV, you'd be Kevin James. Fat, unfunny, giving cheap laughs to old dames.
Ooh. That was kind of tough.
Okay, word, cool, that's dope.
Wordy, because they're not giving me good setups. So
all right, y'all, it's voting time.
I gotta do what I gotta
Let's make
do.
it happen.
We got our winner. Congratulations.
Ain't no wheel.
You know what
are
it
you
is.
talking
It's the
about?
next matchup.
Flip to me and see that I piss.
Huh?
Your dick's so small an Asian think you one of his. Your busted rhymes are a crime against society. We all know your drunk dumbass ain't committing to sobriety.
Yo, check it out. That was a weak score, and that was a weak battle. Grab the mic, yo. It's on you.
I'm busy hustling while you're busy sleeping. Bitch, shut up, keep on leaping. When you open your mouth, out comes farts. I will hit you up like a poison dart.
Yo, take it back to the drawing board. Right now is the time to vote, so start clicking that button.
I'm good. Oh gosh.
To vote.
I can't.
We have gotten our winner. Congratulations.
All right, where my next two MCs at?
I didn't recognize you with all that pudding. Your mum loves it when I stick my wid in. Your eyes are a mess, go get a bottle of soap. I'm busy tying your mum to the bed with a bit of rope.
All right, we heard that.
Jalen, I can add it back to the
Come on
list.
now, you gotta answer that. Where your strength at in your words?
If you come at me, you better bring Ganache. You're a garbage bag simply cause your bars are trash. I will shatter you, kid, like a pass. I got all the cash. Diamonds that'll break your glass.
Okay. See, I like the internal
All
rhyme.
right. I
That
see
was
what
you
you're
said.
working with. The battle is over. It's time for you to pick up your devices and vote. Let's get those votes in. All right, you see it. The numbers don't lie. Congratulations. Good battle, y'all. Good battle. Let's check out those scores. You know the drill is the same thing as round 2.
That felt bad. Set up call a flash.
Got half of your writing done? Cause you should.
You gotta
Can't
do.
use right for me to have us fill in
That
the
thing
line.
worked.
Yo, we ain't got all day. Okay, here are the final matchups.
Look at all that money just waiting to be yours.
You ready? Let me see it. Let me see it. Now let me hear you spit it.
Raps are dying. Time to dig your own painting. The art of the verse I bring will leave you hanging. When I hear your voice, I want to hit.
Hit.
Put you in a corner, make you sit.
All right. Yeah.
All right, peace and love. Let's move on. You know you gotta answer that. Put some weights on them muscles and get them words out.
I rule the school, they call me the king. Listen to me, you don't have no bling bling. Nobody's gonna push me around. I'm going to take your mom to Pound Town around.
That was kinda cool.
Did that.
I know you could do better than that though. All right, now you gotta use your devices to find out who gonna make it and who gonna get slayed.
Well, all right now, you're our winner. Congratulations.
All right, next two robots, let's go.
I will have satisfaction, I will have mirth. I was born a legend when my mum gave birth. Ooh. You make me laugh. You're just like a joke. Don't be offended like a broke woke bloke.
Alright.
Thank y'all. Let's keep moving. It's time for you to answer that one. Gotta come strong, too.
Your arms are tasteless like overcooked truss. Your dick's so small, twitching and buzzing. I heard what you said about me. You were old. Everyone knows you're ass gay, yet you think you're just bold.
It threw me off because last round I was the purple robot.
Yo,
I was like, I didn't put that.
Let's keep it moving. Okay, y'all, now the battle is over.
How things change.
You gotta use your devices to vote. You gotta get them votes in.
Rough.
Here's your winner. Courtesy clap. Now let's keep it moving. This is the final and the finale. Who's gonna be still standing?
That psyched me out. I'm cooling. How is preschool your furthest level of schooling? I'm gonna school you tuition's 1 billion peso. Lesson 1, cheese is money, not queso.
That was okay.
Yeah, what was I?
Did you hear what they just said? Come on now, don't let them get away with that.
You want my autograph? Cause you look dark. I can teach a class. While you try to eat my ass, go on now, run back to your cat. Bitches on my lap. They call me the god of rap.
Yeah.
Don't you ever in life, ever again, attempt to make a rhyme. Time to vote, y'all. Who brought it and who didn't? Voting time, right now.
Oh, what? What's going on? Wait, what?
And our winner is you. Congratulations.
That was hot. Now we gotta check out the scores and see who won this. And now we got a winner. Here's your money. Thanks for all the destruction you caused. We would like to thank all the battlers that came out. Now look, try not to tear nothing on your way out of here, because you gotta go.
Golly. Follow after. Threw me off.
Yo, who's that?
Shout out Master MC. So what's next? Galaxy, are you here? Okay, bet. Making sure. It's pack 8, right? Am I just not seeing you? It's right in the middle. What am I seeing? Is it amazing? I can't type.
Oh,
Careful of the hair.
your vote is appreciated. Experimentabulous.
A bit longer. It goes up. It comes down.
Not long ago, on an eve both fiendish and cruel, there was a gathering of the world's most ingenious detectives, who by chance were also the world's most duplicitous murderers. They had devised a unique competition where they earned points for solving crimes and points for committing them. Each detective was equipped with 2 murder weapons. Look at the prompt on your device to see the first one you'll draw. But be careful. As a murderer, you also have a calling card, a letter from your own name that you must include in your drawings. Do your best to hide the letter as part of the image, like so. If your calling card is too obvious, your fellow detectives may spot it and trace the weapon back to you. Draw 2 weapons and hide your calling card now. By the way, if you've played before, you can turn off tutorials in the settings menu. I promise not to take it personally.
Something we got. Okay.
You've used half your time. Don't forget, you have 2 drawings to finish.
Dandy.
Someone almost read what my thing was out loud. As a joke. Songs aren't waiting on me. Indeed, it is Jackbox Day. Ben, how you been?
Your time's nearly up.
Yes.
Each detective was aided by a secret accomplice disguised as a fellow party guest. Use your device to give your guest a name. Any clever moniker will do, but don't leave any clues to your own identity.
Fundamental.
Yes.
Perfect.
Excellent. Now, look sharp. The ball is about to begin.
Everyone, your attention please. Please welcome our honorees for the evening, the world's greatest detectives.
Such enthusiasm. Most a shame you're going to spoil his party.
I'm your host, Lord Tippett. I'm a great fan. Oh, you brought gifts. You can set them down anywhere.
Looks like one of your drawings is out in the open, just as
Yikes.
well. These gifts
not what we needed.
represent every type of weapon you'll see this evening, and no detective draws the same weapon twice.
Oh, and let's have a
Now
warm
that's
welcome
hilarious.
for your esteemed guests.
We got Master P, Jeff Dauber, Darkness Moonblood, Bubbles. It's all good, man. Ivan Crobo.
Wonderful. Now, let's just... What's this? The storm knocked out the power, and the gas lamps, and the candles. At least with you all around, we can be sure there won't be any foul play.
Oh, I wouldn't be so sure. Time to make your move. Choose a guest to murder on your device. Then guess which detective brought them to the ball. Use your
So do you have
knowledge
like
of
a
what your fellow
move
detectives
set?
may have written, or simply take a stab in the dark. If you're the first to figure out who brought a guest, your murder is successful, but your weapon will be left behind as evidence. And be quick, the lights could come back on any second.
Does anyone have a lamp? Preferably an expensive one.
I'm not the killer. I'm still trying. I can't figure, like, people's names are too similar, have too many similar letters, so I can't get it down.
Hell, that was frightening.
I missed
But
out.
It's jumping Jehoshaphat! 4 of our guests have been murdered.
I'm giving each of you
And all of them look similar
every
for some
successful
reason,
murder.
which I'm not gonna point out. Ridiculous work.
And the longer you get away with it, the more you can earn.
Well, it's a good thing no murder can stump the world's greatest detectives. To the evidence board. Aha, we found them.
What even is that?
Let's start with just 2 of these despicable doodads.
No, it's not.
Examining the bodies,
It's
we
not
can
me.
tell how many dreadful attempts were made on each guest's life.
And if you brought one of these guests, each of those attempts earns you points.
Yikes,
This is
someone got a
strange.
bag then.
If I didn't know better, I'd say these weapons are the same as some of the gifts you all brought.
How ironic.
Unfortunately, we really only have time to solve one of these cases.
It's not me. Where do you see an R, Ben? Where do you see an R?
Examine the evidence and talk through
You
your
out here
theories.
yapping.
Choose the case you have the best chance of solving.
Yes. Let's extrapolate. Get here.
Yes, yes. Ooh.
Come on. Let's see. Come on. What do you think?
Exactly the case I would have chosen. You there. Since you brought this guest, I'm letting you
I can't
borrow
see everybody's
my
letters just
lucky
yet.
magnifying glass. Use your device to move it over the evidence for a closer look. Now, everyone hurry.
I can't
and
tell
look
what
for who
Java's
murdered this
is.
guest.
Oh. Yoo-hoo.
I'm completely lost.
By the way, you can use the hurry
Like,
up
I'd like to believe
button
that I
to
saw it
speed up the
earlier,
timer if your fellow detectives
even
are dragging
then.
their feet.
Oh.
How'd they hide it that well is what have we lost.
Hung jury? You've
Why
got
we
to
hanging
work
jury?
together to pick someone, or the killer goes free. Get it together and vote next time. My party depends
What
on
letter
it.
could that be?
There's one pair of murders left to investigate. I wish there was something I could do for those of you who brought these guests.
I'm sure there's something I can do.
All right, thinking caps on.
And if you're a murderer, deflect suspicion onto the other case.
That's facts,
Your
man. We gotta be
life
more
depends
careful.
on it, or at least your sterling reputation.
Oh, yes.
My.
Yo, we just can't get on the same page.
We're waiting. Oh.
Come on. All right.
My goodness.
Come now.
Y'all trolling.
Since you brought this guest,
We can
you
make
get
this work.
control of the magnifying glass. Let's take a closer look, shall we? I hope you all know who did it because I am totally in the dark here.
Well, we can eliminate one suspect. Their drawing for
I don't
this
think it was them
weapon
anyway.
is right in front of us.
Very well. Come on. Interesting. Ooh.
Okay, here we go splitting things again.
All right.
There.
You claim one of your fellow detectives is the killer? Fess up,
Good stuff.
detective. Are you innocent?
Do you have to
or
travel far
guilty
for
of
it?
this
Or for the
crime?
baptism fish?
Cool.
Well, this is awkward. For all you, mostly. Still, if any of you did vote for
Bruv.
the guilty party, I'll see to it you're rewarded with points at the end of the night.
And as for our escaped murderer, keep lying low and there'll be even more points.
Do you have to
in
travel
the
far
future.
for it?
As
Snorlax
for
fan,
murders
hello.
we didn't get to, I promise we'll get to it later. Now
These, I
think
have
it's
no
time
idea.
for-
Oh my gosh.
Time to refill your quiver.
We got
Draw
nothing
two
out of
more
that.
weapons using the prompts on your device. You'll be hiding the same letter, but it may look a bit different than before.
Sure. So I'm messing up this drawing all the way. Need the run back. My first idea was the best one.
If you're still on your first weapon, it's about time to move on to your second.
You're trolling. Chomp. 30 seconds? Oh my gosh. We're not making it.
First rate. Yes.
Time's nearly up. Don't blame me if you don't finish. You'll also
Nah,
need
they
to name
caught
your
me.
accomplice.
There's no point in even
No
trying.
one tries to murder doesn't do you any good. Give them a name that really pops.
Yes. There you are.
Masterfully done.
Watch this. Why, we have some new arrivals. Please join me in welcoming our new guests.
We got Hugh Jackman, Simp, Sherlock Bones, Father Buttcheeks, Slippin' Jimmy, Sean Combs Oil Boy.
And just in time for the next dance. Dash it all!
Select another guest and try to deduce who brought them. If you're right, the dark deed
Oh my
will be
gosh.
done.
I can't believe this is
Too
happening
many
again.
options for people.
It's just like the movie Ground Pigeons Day. If you can hear me, you're not dead.
Took us long
I just
enough.
need a moment to catch my
I didn't even get one again.
voice. Googly moogly. Even more murders. This is looking less and less like a series of tragic accidents. I don't care for either, but it's up to you, I suppose.
Get on with it.
Now we're having fun.
Come on.
My word.
Let's see.
I think I see it.
Aha.
Whomst committed this crime?
Oops, to the stuff.
Yes. Come on.
Don't forget you can use the magnifying glass to highlight what you found for your fellow detectives.
Well then.
Am I missing something?
What do you have to say for yourself?
Let's clean this up.
Okay.
Well, I guess I have to throw out all the killer court pamphlets I just printed. There's one pair of murders left to examine.
That's what I'm saying. I ain't vote for you. I saw the vision. Yikes.
I would find the letters myself, but I only know how to read real estate contracts.
I got it.
Trust. I see it.
Aha. Let's see.
Y'all being difficult. Hold on. Chill. Cause we're gonna go for that one. I don't know. Chill. Why we switching? I don't know who did that one. I don't see it. It's about to be tie. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. Y'all clutched up.
So, what do you think?
Actually, I'm not sure anymore. Because there's no way that they did that on accident, right?
There. All right.
It's tough. I'm 90. Okay. I'm about to get heated.
If the room is voting to condemn you, now's your last chance to convince them otherwise.
That's a real awkward split, though. Bruv, can we knock down somebody? Have we caught anyone?
Is very sorry for the accusation. If no one else has any crimes to commit, the dance floor beckons. Now, all of you. Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, video games are so violent, don't you think?
I do hope I just banged into the credenza and not a very stiff corpse.
Move.
Finally, a little reprieve from the great Ambrose Burnside. This never happens to the other lords.
Where are y'all hiding these letters, bro?
Night of detectives.
Oh,
Y'all tweaking.
Let's see.
I mean, I feel like it can, though.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, some of Jimmy got caught. Not by me. I ain't kill anybody. But somebody else did. Well, like murder somebody.
The suspense is killing me. Is it the suspense? Did the suspense do it?
Interesting.
Yeah. Dang it.
All right. All right.
Don't be afraid to collaborate with your fellow detectives. There's no I in investigation.
My word. Come now.
Well,
Team,
Here for my
we gotta lock in.
sorry we thought you were a homicidal fiend.
Everybody's getting away.
Take an extra dessert? There's one last pair of murders to investigate. One day we'll look back on these murders and laugh.
I've got it. Oh.
Come on.
Let's extrapolate. Come now.
No, because I don't see that one. I don't see the letter in Slippin' Jimmy. Chill. Chill. Leave. Get off of that one. Okay. I don't see it. I want to go for something that I know I can see. Oh my gosh.
Who wielded this weapon so willfully?
This might be the first one I missed.
TikTok.
Why are we pressing hurry up? Can I need time to analyze. I need time to look at it and think. We're moving too fast. Like, give me time to look at it and think. Oh my gosh.
Let's extrapolate.
Y'all making things difficult for no reason. Nope! Ah!
Sorry, and I thought no crime could stump the world's greatest detectives. We can't.
I didn't see it, but I had it figured out. Shoot.
Now don't let midnight. We've still got a ton of unsolved murders, and I am not going back to prison. Look, just take a guess at all of the remaining cases. I'll give you points if you're right, even if the group votes the other way.
And I'll give murderers extra points for every detective they fool into voting for someone else.
Time is running out. Please, hurry.
Yes.
Uh-oh. All right.
Come on.
We're waiting.
What has me lost? Bro trolling.
Very clever. let's move on.
See, stuff like this, I thought I knew, but now I don't.
Oh, aha. Interesting. Let's see.
Like, I don't know about this one.
Yes, yes, very murdery.
That's tough. Alright, good play. I'll give it to you.
Very well. Tally ho.
Oh, my word. Yeah.
And cap, bro.
Yes, yes, let's go.
Another one, I have no idea.
I'll clean this up. Oh, yes.
Like I want it to be revealed. Cause I just default to Java. It was the O, but the O didn't connect. Brother, what?
What a twist.
So we're cheating now. So we're 1000% cheating. That's all I need to hear.
All right already.
Aha.
Cause it didn't connect. What sense does that make? The letters should be perfect.
Yes, fine, keep going. Come on.
Well then.
Guilty as charged.
Bravo.
See, here's where I'm lost, because I don't know what Java's letter still is. I don't. And did they even, like, commit a murder?
All right, let's see.
Yes.
What's the next game?
What
Do
a
you mean suggest? Okay, one step at a time. This one I have no idea.
Uh-oh. All right.
Does that make sense? I don't know. What letter is that? An N? Cap.
Disgusting.
So where was the N in your regular thing? Oh, nah.
Interesting.
Or was there N just like just a hump? That don't make sense. And Call of Half, you've been catching bodies.
I knew it.
On the high key.
Next. Very well.
Oh, Cap.
Here.
Well then. Oh, yes.
Well, I don't think that was an R. I really did. There is no R in Galaxy M.
Come on.
Oh.
Everybody hurries it up.
Oh.
Because the faster you get in and you confirm, that gives less people time to, like, really analyze it.
Family values.
It's a strategy thing.
Brilliant. Don't stop now.
Now back to this one. I have no idea. Because it's so angular.
Let's extrapolate.
Come now.
I don't... Okay, I'm gonna just miss this one. Whatever, bruh. Sure. Good job. You deserve it.
Excellent work, detectives. On average, anyway. As promised, I've been keeping track of who the best detective is. Let's see who gets the prize.
But there's also the matter of who the best murderer is.
Yeah, Cold Hamp was catching bodies.
Now,
You did your
the
thing.
one who brought the most popular accomplices.
And Java. And Galaxy.
And our overall winner is...
Fifth best accomplice?
I hope you're all happy.
Shoot.
You stabbed a perfectly nice evening in the face with a nice pick of social rudeness. Good night.
I mean, Galaxy had a good argument for first place. I want to move my camera out the way so we see everybody else's drawings. And then it makes with this poll that you want. What do you want to be in it? Wait, what? That baby. That's where that was? Nah, you hit that end so well in the axe. I was lost. I was asking what the poll would be used for. Because next thing on the official queue, let me look back through. Cult of Ham, your Survive the Internet is next. So do you want to do Survive the Internet or do you want to do a shift? Dude, what? It's this music. I don't need to learn this song. Hold on. I gotta let that beat drop again. They went crazy. Low-key, Wii music, don't disrespect them. I don't know which one that disrespect is more, but it's disrespectful. I took offense to it. It's my internet. It's back 4. Low-key, Wii music. Jalen, are you here? Oh, that's again. But Team 1 in Maverick City. If not, we'll continue down. Laundromat Lo-Fi. That one offended me too. Guess I'm just in the mood to get mad today. Anybody else? Thumbs up and come down.
3,
Oh gosh. Anybody else need more time? Nah, I think we're good.
3, 2.
I don't remember what my camera in this one.
Okay, there's 7 of
I'll
you
see
who
after
wanna
the
play.
first question.
Looks like my dad owes me $10. Don't forget you can join the audience at any time. If enough people do it, maybe we can break the internet. Please ignore my desktop folders and follow me. Hello, my name is Todd. You probably know me from all of my inspirational posts. Here's a quick but skippable tutorial.
Hey guys, will be skipped.
Party boys.
Okay, let's treat this like an ad and skip it. Let's start things off at
Does it make anything for the Switch? Was he just specific for the Wii?
crowdfunding site. Okay, you're getting a prompt on your device. Don't overthink your response. Just follow your gut.
You're getting another player's answer on your device. Take these words out of
Y'all
context.
ever follow
in the
like
most
really weird
ridiculous
Instagram
way you
accounts?
can.
I used to follow this one out just like a picture of milk every day. Then he stopped posting. Sad.
It's the moment of truth.
Water. Weed?
Who looks the most ridiculous here? Place your vote now. Let's see who got the votes. Let's see what the audience thought. Here's who twisted your words. Some points for them. And you, the victim, get some pity points. Let's see where everyone stands at the moment. Great. Now let's go to a e-commerce site. You're getting another prompt. Go ahead and be candid. This is our safe space. I hope this inspires you. Take this quote out of context so it makes its author look ridiculous. Ready or not, here we go.
Huh? Yo.
Here are your candidates. Now place your votes. Here's what people think.
Almost a perfect split.
The audience vote carried this one. Okay, let's see what that round does.
Crazy jump up.
Hey, I have an idea. Let's go to a news site. Another prompt is headed your way. Now get to it. All right, you know the drill. Let's see what you rascals came up with.
You're getting rocked.
Let's get those boats in.
I can't even read that one a second time without laughing. If I just stuff pushed in.
And here are the results. Let's check out the scoreboard, shall we? And our last stop of the game will be at a photo sharing site. The points are worth double this round, so anything can happen. All right, here's your last prompt. You know what to do. Okay, it's the last round. Go for the nuclear option if you have to. Okay, let's see how you've grown as writers.
Facts. A good round. A chest.
Okay, go ahead and cast those ballots. Let's see who got the points. Drum roll, please.
Adam cooked up.
You might have ruined some relationships along the way, but you did it. Congrats.
You ever look at like your town's books pages? Or the ones like people who got recently put in jail for whatever reason. I don't follow them, but they'll come up every now and then, and I'll just be like, huh. I'm expecting like see people I know, but I never do. Java. Champed up. Donde champed up. Rolex. You ready? No, not yet. Shot you in the audience. And goes up. And comes down. Yep.
Welcome to the Scrollaceum. These talented trainers are about to face off to see who's the best at creating champion characters with unusual skills. Will the underdogs take down the heavy favorites? It's time to get champed up. In this first step, the trainers will be prompted to draw and name a particular type of champion character. They'll be equipped with 2 tools.
No one starts at a weird time. Thank you, British South, for the 100 bits. W mans. I would have British South.
Seconds remain. Players need to name their character.
What else happens if you don't name your character? Which makes it Jean, right? I think it does.
The trainers are now moving on to creating a challenger. These characters will be the underdog.
please. Thank you for this off for the 25 bits that we meant.
Oh. 20-second warning. Name those characters.
That was bad.
It's time for the main event. Here comes our first opponent. And in this corner we've got these two will battle to see who is the champion of mysterious origins.
Ooh, easy, bro.
Punches. The pen is fightier.
Thank you for this off for 100 more bits. He's at 340 for this week.
Goes to the underdog.
Big King on top.
Let's just say the crowd is not a fan of this trainer. In this corner, we've got... They'll be facing off against...
I can't trust dating apps.
We'll decide once and for all
Stuff
who is
nasty.
the champion of Vacation. They're evenly matched. It's getting ugly. That'll leave a mark. Well, folks, it appears the blue
Audience
are
hate.
out. Now entering the ring. And opposing them will be... One of them will be crowned the champion of past their prime.
Nah.
Out the popcorn. This is a good battle. Can they build on this momentum?
You know what's wild? Is that just put that after the fall off part. It worked really, really well.
This is an ugly scene here, folks.
Just a bad matchup.
Next up, it'll be versus. These two are facing off to see who is the champion of cool.
What am I looking at?
We're watching a scribble quibble. Unbelievable. The tides.
They could just be wearing like
turning.
really, really big belts.
The crowd can't get enough. Moving on, we've got versus. One of them will walk out as the champion of underwhelming. I don't believe what I'm seeing.
They've kind of clean
Get
though.
the ice pack ready.
Bro is fitted. Dave, chill, bro. I tried to save you.
This trainer
I got the hiccups. Come on.
this hatred. Make way for versus. Only one of them can be the champion of bosses. This is getting drawn out. Wave the white flag. This one appears to be over. Well, the crowd is really turning on this trainer. Here's our next competitor. Versus.
Crazy.
These two are competing to be the champion of Instagram likes. It's mayhem down in the draw ring. The art of war.
Crazy comeback at the last second. Nah, I'd be so
You
heated.
can feel the love for this trainer.
I would lose it.
Here are the scores as we head into halftime.
It's a close game overall. Like a $6,000 spread. Oh my gosh.
Second warning, name those characters.
So ugly. I was not in my bag.
It's time to name those characters. It's the second half, which means it's time for the tag teams. Each matchup will include a... Let's start things off with our first two fighters. One of them will be the champion of pulling an all-nighter. It's neck and neck. Sketchy move. It's not over yet. Here's the next title up for grabs. The champion of owning stock in Mountain Dew. Will the trainers keep their characters or swap out? Holy smokes, I didn't see that coming. Can they recover? I don't know. These two, they just work so well together. Two new fighters enter the ring. You will decide who is the champion of public freakouts. The scales are beginning to tip. Oof. What a nasty uppercut.
Well, that's a crazy switch. Do those last second switches.
This next match.
I'll break something.
Champion of having strong opinions about anime. The trainers have a decision to make. It's a whole new fight. Oh, what a huge blow. Can they counter? What a battle! I dare you to name a more iconic duo. Here's our next matchup. Who is the champion of gamers?
I've done so well.
Here we go. This might be over. This next contest could swing things. The champion of shameless self-promotion. Will the players tag out? Let's find out. Is that all she wrote? We're witnessing an absolute thrashing.
That's the underdog? Oh my gosh. You might have won off that. That bag is screaming.
Well, you hate to see this. It's a forfeit. This, folks, is what a hero looks like. Here are the next two fighters. You will decide who is the champion of action stars. It's anyone's fight. Whoa, Nelly! It all comes down to this next match. The champion of substitute teachers. What will the trainers do? Let's see. This is what happens when an immovable object meets an unstoppable force.
That one was close. Barely.
What a stud! Moving on. One of them will be the champion of Nasty. Now this is a duel. Now they'll be battling for this title. The champion of the Starbucks bathroom. It's decision time. Welcome to
I've never had somebody do
Smackdown.
that before. I didn't know what to do. I was stuck.
The kid gloves are off now. Their chemistry is off the charts. Up next. Well, you hate to see this. It's a forfeit.
Tragic.
What a Herculean effort. Okay, folks, that was the final match. The judges are tallying the final scores, and we have a winner!
Jeez. Those forfeits. It was a really, really close game. Overall. Jeez. Then Binks, are you here? Not Call of Hamster. Have you aware? Want to see a monster?
Hey. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah! Mm-hmm.
This Paul mine. You ready?
Hello there, and welcome to Monster Seeking Monster. I'm your host, Felicia. My last name is just a picture of a creepy doll. I'll be hosting 6 nights of diabolical discussions where you'll try to convince other players to go out with you by sending them secret messages. Each night, you'll chat with other players before locking in the one person you want to date that night. If that person picks you back, you go on a date and
skip.
both earn a heart.
Sometimes the skip buttons
eager
are like
little monsters.
in
Okay,
weird
then.
positions.
Let's start by chatting with other players and trying to set up dates. You can only send 4 messages each night, so use them wisely. Oh, the first message the audience sends each night gets sent to everyone and appears here on the screen. I probably should have mentioned that some of your conversations will appear on screen during the dates. Oh well, I'm sure it won't be incriminating. Now, on your device, pick the one person you hope you're going on a date with tonight. The suspense is killing me. Not literally, I'm immortal. Okay, let's see who tricked who. I mean, who picked who. And if you don't get a date, don't worry. This is just the first night.
Alright. So sad.
Stay right
Heartbreak
there. There's
everywhere.
more.
But you sending full nudes from one. Nah, I'm good on that. I dodged the bullet
Looks like someone
actually.
was hoping this date wouldn't work out.
Everybody wanted you. All right. Nah, I dodged the bullet. Sending full nudes to a
We
random.
know how this is gonna end.
Guarantee he ain't even treat you right.
Wow, what an exciting first night. Ooh, let's do that awkward thing where we all
So
take a hard
sad.
look at how we're all doing score-wise. It looks like you are currently doing the best, and you're not. A quick word of warning. Whoever is in the top spot at the end of the second night of dates will have their monster power revealed. And every night after that, we'll do the same for the highest ranking unrevealed monster. Oh, just an FYI, there's a full moon out tonight. Maybe that affects you. Probably it doesn't. You can double check your monster ID if you can't remember. We all know how this works by now. Message away. Hey, if you need to block another player, when you hit the info button on their chat screen, there's a block button in there, and then you won't see their messages. Second warning. Oh, sorry, time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date. So, did we learn any useful life lessons the first night?
Not at all.
We'll find out. Let's see the dates.
Yeah.
Stick around. There's another one for you.
Artists for the
It might help to woo
streets.
people with more than just one message.
See, that's what they get. I'm trying to treat people right.
We know this ends badly.
They just don't want it.
see if that changed any of the standings. Oh, fun. Things are happening. Don't forget, from now on, at the end of each night, a new monster will be revealed. You're at the top. Let's take a peek at your monster identity.
Knew that.
The witch takes a hair from each new player they date. When revealed, which is right now, the witch receives 1 bonus heart for every hair collected. If you need to read that again, you can always see the monster power rules for a revealed player by hitting the info button on their chat screen. Message time! If the audience has no messages waiting for responses, they send their messages to me, and I show them to you. Only 20 seconds left. Okay, time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again. The excitement is almost bringing me back to life. Hey, I know, it's hard to choose, but if you don't pick anyone, you'll be severely penalized. Okay, let's see them. Wait! Some later round suitors approach. Let's see.
How did that work?
Let's see what's what now. Okay, a little bit of movement. You're the highest unrevealed player, so let's see it.
Monster Hunter!
At the end of the game, the Monster Hunter gets a bonus heart for every time they date the monster type they've secretly been told to hunt.
I don't remember who they've already dated up to this point.
Keep your eye on that full moon.
Oh.
Get to messaging. We're down to 20 seconds.
It's rough out here.
Oh, sorry. Time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date. I haven't felt this nervous since I ate Cleveland. It's date time.
That is not rigged.
Looks like some other people have the same
Whenever
idea.
I think of you, I think of
Let's see what
addiction.
happens.
Audience for the streets. Y'all gotta stop falling in
Good
love
news
with
for
them.
you, sorry.
Audience does not care about y'all.
Let's see if any of that changed the social pecking order. Well, 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 some stuff definitely happened there. Let's see what you are.
Vampire!
Everyone the vampire dates becomes a vampire.
Wait.
And then, so do the people they date. At the
Oh
end,
my
this
gosh, the
vampire receives
streets.
half a bonus heart for every vampire in the game.
The STDs, bro. Hard to beat. I think everybody got it.
Message time. Just 20 more seconds. Okay, time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again. Oh, this is so romantic. Sorry, I'm a bit of a ghoulie ghoul. Hey, I know, it's hard to choose. Time to see the dates.
Yeah, that ain't working out. Never mind.
Let's see what's what now. Time to see your monster power.
Two-faced creep.
The creep earns a
And I'm crazy
bonus
about
heart
that.
for every player they reject, but only on nights they successfully get a date. I still like you, two-faced creep.
It's our last night together. Make it count. And you get 2 hearts for dating tonight instead of 1 because it's such a special night. Not to mention there's a full moon out too.
It's even wilder.
Get to messaging.
About you, baby. And I know you caught some feelings for me too. The last chance, let's make some trouble. 'Cause you know now all the points are double. Tonight's the night, baby. Feelings right, baby. Tonight's the night, baby. Feelings right. What say you and me? We get together romantically. You know it's time.
20 seconds and counting.
The last night is not enough. The
Only one to choose is me. Then you'll be in ecstasy. Me on the count of 3.
Oh, sorry. Time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date. This part really gets the goo rushing through my veins. Hey, I know, it's hard to choose, but if you don't pick, let's see those dates.
Sadness.
And this means rejection for our extra lonely heart over there.
Y'all are not locking in. You don't fall in love with the person in the first place. So sad.
Let's see the almost final standings. One last thing, it's time for the after party. Time to reveal any remaining hidden monster powers. Okay, let's see your secrets.
Body swapper.
On a full moon, the body swapper
that
swaps
tonight?
hearts with the person they successfully date.
That's crazy. Are you clutched up?
The Vengeful Ghost starts the game with a bonus heart.
That's a
when
good
the
play.
Vengeful Ghost asks someone on a date and gets rejected, that person loses a heart. Time
And
to
I've
tally
lost
up any
hearts 'cause
after
the
party
audience.
bonus hearts.
Tough,
Let's see
man.
how many of you were turned into vampires. You collected the whole set.
The streets.
Who is the monster hunter hunting this whole time? The vampire, who they dated once. How does that affect the final standings?
Heartbreaking. Galaxy, you here? Not, the list is empty. Let's go Flash. Just so that we can get Paul mine. Up and running. Never played it. Well, today could be the day. About 3-3. I'm about to burn my fingers. Let me chill. Everybody ready? Let's work.
Caught you. Ah, it appears I have some unwelcome visitors. Oh, goody. The ominous eye you see watching your every move belongs to me, Laverne Cavern, the only witch preventing you from being stuck permanently punished for your pilfering. And what should I call you? And there you go. So here's how it'll go. Each of you would-be adventurers will be presented with an opinion-based survey on your device. Pick the options that best suit you. You'll pick the top 3 for each prompt you're given. Also, be sure to pick them in order of preference. 1 will grant the most points, then 2, 3, and so on. Once everybody has made their choices, I'll mix everyone's answers together and then sort them from most to least popular. So let's start with... It's a hot summer day and the ice cream truck just showed up. What are you spending your hard-earned allowance on?
Oh, it's been like a year or so since I've had jambalaya. And some jambalaya, some hot sauce. Like I remember at my church we used to make like pans. No, not we used to make. But there's an event where we had like panfuls of it, and I remember taking a whole pan home. I was so
All
happy.
done? Great. Follow me. Now that I've combined all your answers, your challenge can begin. Behind this door, your task is simple. Find the top 3 answers while avoiding the rest. For every correct answer, I'll give you a nice bright torch. Pretty handy down here. And for each one you get wrong, I'll be taking a torch away. Since you've each brought a torch with you, you'll be starting with 1. Let's begin. Pick your first door, but be careful. Which door is safe? Decide amongst your team. Once you have a choice, it's up to this player to make the selection. Each player will get a chance to open a door, but for now, it's all you. So start talking.
Alright, bet. This first part is all about communication and how we choose to do it. I'm in the mood to go cartoon character pop as my answer for one of the top 3. Now, Java and Ivan, do y'all agree with that being within the top 3? Say less.
I'm so proud.
Good stuff, y'all. Second, pain. Oh, y'all speed running.
Huzzah!
It worked out. Dang it. Alright. Now we can just tell the truth. I think it's Snow Cone. That's what I put as my third. But if you think it's strawberry, I'm just saying what I put as my third. I put Snow Cone as my third. Ivan, what you put as yours? What in your list? So cartoon one. Did you put? Well, yeah, you did put one. Which one did you put that's not already revealed out of these 6 doors? Okay, for sure. Java, you can trust yourself. You can just trust yourself and pick one. Pick a door. But you do got, like, by the time you got 5 seconds, so you gotta choose one. Go Snow Cone. Go Strawberry Shortcake. It's all good, things happen.
Monstered.
Walk it off. 4th, yikes. What is a chocolate taco? There's no way.
You found all the torches.
Make it make sense. Have y'all even eaten it? I've never heard of a chocolate taco before. That felt like you just put 2 words together.
Let's cave dive into some more questions. And let's kick it up a notch and rank 4 choices instead of 3. I would not want to fall into a pool of...
This was kind of hard.
Time's half up. The monsters are getting hungry. Okay, we're done here. The second cavern is a bit more challenging. This time, I'm not looking for the top 3.
Okay, now that you describe it like that, I think I've seen it
round,
before.
You'll need to find
Doc's
the
never
answers
used it.
ranked 2, 3, and 4.
Alright, here's what I'm feeling. We need 2, 3, and 4, right? I feel like you go lukewarm coffee. Or baby shampoo, one of those 2. I feel like mud would be number 1. But I don't want to be the people to choose mud first.
Don't worry. When you run out of torches, you don't die. At least, for now.
Chill. What?
Well done.
Second is crazy. All right, we can go baby shampoo. That's what we had discussed last time. There it is. We got it back in blood. Now the pressure's on them to get the last one. You take those. Turn me up.
Tragic.
And now we can balance it back out. Real talk. We got mustard. I ain't put it in my list, but they put it in theirs. Yeah. And if it's not that, then I know what it is. But we'll bet on mustard first. Sweetest honey mustard. Okay. The game's even now. That's what I like to see. Good stuff, yo.
And that's all she wrote.
Yeah.
No, really, that's all I wrote. Time to settle some scores. There's one
2 to
more
3.
room and one more survey between you and freedom. And this time, I'll need you to rank 5 choices. Cool? Build the perfect Sweet 16 birthday party.
Bro, last time I was 16, I was 16. What are they talking about? Yikes.
You've wasted half your time. Did I say wasted? Good. Be brave for the next cave. And now for one last twist. In this final round, all I ask is that you rank the answer choices from the bottom to the top. So you'll need to first find number 8, then 7, then, well, you know how to count backwards. I hope. I have a few more surprises in store for you, but I'll spill the beans once we're inside. Ready? Welcome to your final trial. It's just like the previous 2 caverns, but with 3 major differences. First, you'll no longer gain torches for a correct answer, but you can bet you'll still lose torches when you're wrong.
Seems easy.
Second, when you're on your last torch and you answer incorrectly, the game is not immediately over. The other team will need to provide a correct answer to eliminate you.
Okay, Sarge,
And
yeah.
third, a team wins when either
That's
their
what I was
opponent
thinking.
runs out of torches, or if they complete the round with the most torches remaining. Got it?
But y'all got it first. No, that's a great choice. Good job. Good. Y'all did that. Our turn. I'm feeling outfit is ridiculous. Personally, that's just me. And then if we're thinking DJ, I'll put DJ 5th in my ranking. So I'm down for outfit is ridiculous or DJ. I didn't rank parents though. So hopefully that checks out. Are you serious right now?
Caved.
You say that, but then that throws off your team even more because you didn't. Never mind. You know what, y'all, you got it. For strategy. That timer shoots by. There's no way they're putting in cheat codes, ref. Alright, out of these, do you want to go outfit is ridiculous or tearfully proud parents? You want parents? Ah, that's a 50-50. Shoot. I'd rather go outfit. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And Java was right. That's it. Java was right. Ah!
Don't forget, the other team got it wrong. So get this right, and the game is over.
How's a tough 50-50?
Wrong door.
We'll take that.
Since you both whiffed on that, let me help you keep the game moving.
No way. Shoot. Okay, so that means... You're gonna go parents again. I'm down. I didn't put parents or outfit in mine.
I thought you had
We are
that one.
clamped. We can't go anywhere. GG's.
Not too sure.
Oh! Crush showed up as 1? Yeah, I think yeah, we tried.
Done. As promised, here's the way out. And you'll learn to love the place.
Next up, Flash. There's only 3 of them. They should not drop another Quiplash for as long as I live. IPVC. I'm the bathroom real quick, and then once I'm back, I'll start it. Get it on, get it on, get it on, get it on. That's the way it goes. Steve Cole.
Sit back and enjoy Quiplash 3, Son of the Quip. I'm your host, Schmitty, the game show host who flushed
in
down the
Pack
toilet as a
11,
kid. Surprise!
the one that's coming out
if
later
you're
this
bummed
year,
out you're not
there's
in
going
the
to be a
game, you can
team-based
still
trivia game.
affect the score. Join the voting audience by entering the room code.
It's like a survival, medieval,
And now,
magic,
round
Dungeons and
1.
Dragons type thing.
You're about to see a couple of different prompts
That's
on your
confirmed.
device. Enter your best response for each, then go head-to-head against another
That's gonna be
player's
fun.
best stuff. Oh, and everyone else gets to vote on their favorite. Points are scored based on the percentage of people who choose your response. Let's quip.
Yeah, the adult pack, the naughty pack, I'm happy. I hope they'll never decide to do that again. That was an out decision.
Time's almost
Even
up.
when it first got
Hurry.
announced, I was not in the mood for an adult theme pack.
Oh, I
and
am
the fact
so
that the
ready
adult
for this next part.
that the freaky pack came out with only 3 games instead of 5,
And the first
I get that we had the
prompt
Survey
is-
Scramble in the same year, but still not good
which
enough.
one of you used the Xerox to make copies of blank? All right, vote. Next on the docket, a great name for a superhero who can communicate with cats. All right, people, it's voting time.
I'm going to close my door.
Let's see the next one. There's the problem. You've got a huge blank stuck in your sink. And now it's time to vote for your favorite. All right, check this out. You're 12 years old and you just got a blank check. What's the first thing you're buying? Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite quip. Let's keep it going. Forget cats and dogs. When the weather gets really bad, it starts raining blank. And now, pick your favorite. Round one is but a memory. Let's see those scores. Round two has arrived. The points are doubled, but so are the expectations. No turning back now. Let's get the party started with... This player never met a blank they didn't like. Okay, shower someone with points. Okay, what's next? What's the least helpful thing you can do while helping someone defuse a bomb? Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip. Without further ado,
Not with a
parents
grenade or
won't
a
be
bomb. or
too
anything like
proud
that.
when their child turns out to be a prodigy at blank. Okay, choose your favorite. And next is the first astronaut to walk on Mars will make this famous quote. All right, vote for the one you like best. And here we have Euclid's smartest invention was geometry. His stupidest invention was blank. Decisions, decisions. Choose your favorite. And round 2 is history. Let's see how it'll be remembered. Prepare yourself for Quiplash, a no-holds-barred quipaganza. You'll each get a prompt that needs 3 separate responses. That's triple the ha-has. And seeing how we have an odd number game, you'll be going against me. How about that?
Whoa. Are you ready for magic? The 3 things you better not bring to a knife fight, chump. All right, choose your favorite. I like both of these answers. Tough.
Three Chevy car models recalled for being too awesome. Time to pick the one you like best.
And one intentional. Normally I could go longer, but I'm looking up a raid right now. So I need to go to the bathroom.
Castrating a horse.
And the tiredness is sitting. And I'll know like once I get down if I'll be able to get up.
Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
But I got the raid lit up. Pulled up. And there seems to be enough room for all of us, for all to be able to transfer over to be able to play. And hopefully they have Drug Boat.
You rocked it! But did you rock the scoreboard?
But thank y'all for being a part of the stream, playing Jackbox with me. Even though the energy wasn't as high as it normally is. How long we? Well, we still here. We still put up a 9-ish hour. It's been good. I'll be part of the raid for like a minute. Make sure that y'all are good.